No resolve. Crossfire.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it, you make it work for you. You never give up, man, that's my philosophy.
Links will be in Discord.
Salimos a la calle, le pongo la mesa llena de moe. Yo soy el papi de ella, la llevo a la estrella. Yo nunca dejo huella. Se puso buena la chamaquita con 2 botellas. Gucci, Louis, todo ese de ella, así que no te asomes. Queremos 10 millones. Se puso buena la chamaquita con 2 botellas, ey. Se puso buena la chamaquita con 2 botellas, ey. Lo mueve heavy, pura candela, ey. Se vuelve loca, se pone friki, eso está que quema, ey. Se puso buena la chamaquita con 2 botellas, ey. Se puso buena la chamaquita con 2 botellas, ey. Lo mueve heavy, pura candela, ey. Se vuelve loca, se pone friki, eso está que quema, ey.
Give up, man. That's my philosophy.
Yeah, I
No
want the
resolve.
dope money,
Crossfire.
the fresh off the boat money, want the dope money, the dope money, want the dope money, the fresh off the boat money, want the dope money, the dope money, want the dope I want the dope money, dope, want the dope money. I'm super high, suicide. I'm super fried, super sized. I'm coming through like who are you? You just a snack, Scooby-Doo. You tryna cop, I'm tryna flip. You got the guap, I got the zips.
Keep on keeping on.
Spot.
Life's a garden, dig it, you make it work for you.
I got the
You
drop.
never give up, man.
You
That's
lost
my
your
philosophy.
Not a chance, I give up. Want $100 million in the fucking on my truck. Want the sauce and the gravy, going macadamia crazy. Ain't a girl that you pray to in this universe can save me. I want it all, want it all, want the dough. I will never stop till I die. Big plans, 100 kilograms. Dead presidents raining from the sky.
Woo! Y'all ain't know how, right? Let's go. No masterpiece. Hey. 10 bad bitches and they after me. Bam. One bad bitch look like a masterpiece. Looking for a dunk like an athlete. Big drip, what you call it? Big drip. Ice chain, pure water. Ice. You got the cab but can't afford them. Cash. You got the bad but can't afford them. pure water. You got the bad but can't afford it. You got the bad but can't afford it. Give me the beat, I ride it like a jet ski. Hey. Some of the bad bitches, they harassing me. They like me cause I rap and be with the athletes. Stop asking me, I know they mad at me. Hop in the coupe, then I slide like it's Vaseline. West Coast 6, four jump like a trampoline. Take a brick out, put it on the triple beam. I'm not from Canada, but I see a lot of teams. Dismantle her, I know how to handle her. Light the candle up, make you put a banner up. Toss a 50 up, make them tie the club up. Took your bitch out the game, I had to sub her. No masterpiece. 10 bad bitches and they after me. One bad bitch look like a masterpiece. Looking for a dude like an athlete. Big trip, what you call it? I drank good water.
Finger is on the button. World, the time has come to
push the button.
World, the time has come to
Push the button.
World, the time has come to
Push the button.
World, my finger is on the button. My finger is on the button. My finger is on the button. Galvanize.
Okay.
Don't hold back. If you think about it too much, you may stumble, trip up, fall on your face. Don't hold back. We think it's time you get up. It's time like to sit up. Come on, keep pace. Don't hold back. Put apprehension on the back burner, let it sit. Don't even get it lit. Don't hold back. Get involved with the jam. Don't be a prick. Hot chick, be a prick.
Big bang fish scale in the fish tank. We trapping now, what the fuck you mad about? Smoked out, low down, no capping now. We blapping now, everybody clapping now. Big facts got packs that we pass around. We gassing now, everybody pass around. West Coast shit, bitch, what we slapping now? We cashing out cause everybody's trapping now. I'm just really trying to see that ass shake, trying to see that ass clap, trying to feel my heart break. So throw it at me if you got what it takes. Make sure that ass fat, make sure it's not fake. I'm just really trying to see that ass shake, trying to see that ass clap, trying to feel my heart break. So throw it at me if you got what it takes. Trying to see that ass clap, trying to see that ass shake. Clap, clap. Now let me see that ass shake, shake. Clap. Now let me see that ass shake, shake. We clapping now. We clapping now. We trapping now. Let me see that ass shake. Now let me see that ass shake. Big moves, that's all that we make. Never off, never late. Always on, feeling great. Big facts on guard, never hate. All love, never fake. I congratulate. So give it to me before it's too late. Come and serve me a plate, girl, you looking like a steak. I'm trying to eat it up before it gets ate. Put your money where your mouth is and let me demonstrate. I'm just really trying to see that ass shake, trying to see that ass clap, trying to feel my heart break. So throw it at me if you got what it takes. Make sure that ass fat, make sure it's not fake. I'm just really trying to see that ass shake, trying to see that ass clap, trying to feel my heart break.
On the cover on the beat, so twerk it, bitch. Like.
How do you want it? You gon' back that thing up or should I push up on it? Temperature rising, okay, just go to the next level. Dance floor jam packed, hot as a tea kettle. I break it down for you now, baby, it's simple. If you be an info, I'll be an info. In the hotel or in the back of the rental, on the beach or in the park, it's whatever you into. Got the magic stick, I'm the love doctor. Now your friends teasing you about how sprung, I got you. Wanna show me you can work it, baby? No problem, get on top and get the bounce around like a low rider. I'ma see you get fit when it comes to the shit. After you work up and sweat, you can play with the stick. I'm trying to explain, baby, the best way I can. I'll melt in your mouth when I'm not in your hand. I let you shot. I let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa. I'll take you to the beach.
beat, so twerk it, bitch.
Feeling like a dollar sign, splitting like a samurai, pop it for me. Feeling like a dollar sign, splitting like a samurai, pop it for me.
Pretty face, skinny waist, Jack. Black on black is the case, Jack. Je dans leuk, dat is oké, Jack. Je dans leuk, dat is oké, Jack, 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 Jack.
I'm love on the beat, so twerk it, bitch.
Got her off the moon, now she taking drugs. Say she wanna party like we in the hills. Baby, I want you to fuck me like you never did. And look in the glass for me, look in the glass for me. Whoa, jump in the coupe, play with them bands like Buck. No, so we doing no talking, got enough bands to pay off the cops. I wanna give it to you, I wanna tickle that box. I'm on the PCA, switching them lanes, can't top with no top. Undo that roof, undo that dress, undo that coupe, I do the rest. Undo me, baby. Undo me, baby. Undo me, baby. some more, I got the rover. She like Coca-Cola, she straight from the coast. She love to send me Sosi, yeah. She love what? She ain't ever soap. She loving the smoke, she just wants some more, And now, the style, the grind, she running mile for mile. She do it time for time, it's like 1,000 lines. And you know that you wanna fuck the that. She been with me before that. But nothing she wouldn't do. She out here going loca. She don't fuck with broke guy. She just let it Sosi with the Coca-Cola. She just wants some more. Call her my little soldier. Yeah. Salmon sauce. She like salmon sauce. She loving the salmon sauce. She out here going loca. Salmon sauce. She loving the salmon sauce. She out here going loca. Salmon sauce.
Make the ground shake.
Taking over.
I like big butts, I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When around things in your face, you get sprung. When a girl walks in, you pull up tough, 'cause you notice that her butt was stuffed. My homeboys tried to warn me so horny. I seen her dancing, to hell with romancing. Baby got back, oh baby got back.
It's beautiful in here on a Wednesday, y'all. It felt like the right Hump Day song, right?
My anaconda don't want none, unless you've got them buns, hun. When it's round and thick, I wanna stick it to ya. I'm long and I'm strong and I'm down to get the friction on. When I see a thick soul sister, hallelujah. I seen that bubble, now I'm in trouble. Baby got back, oh baby got back.
Happy Wednesday, cast and crew. We are back for more shenanigans on another back-to-back day of streaming. That just felt like the right song. It just felt like the right song. One of the absolute just jams from yesterday. Soulful music, man. Music that matters to me. To me at the very least. Some of you too. Happy Wednesday. I hope everybody's doing fantastic up in the building. Good to see you guys again. Some of y'all apparently still aren't sick of seeing little old me this week. I was pushing the limits. I wanted to see how ham we could go on streams this week. And we are off to one hell of a start between Sunday's Halloween party, Monday's bonus game night, yesterday's first reaction night of the week. Definitely set the tone. And then today, it's about survival for my brain and the shit that we're going to be checking out today, because I already took a little sneak peek at this list. Oh boy. I hope y'all are ready to find out more amazing music exists out there, find out new genres, new styles, brand new things from all over the map. I'm on Shenanigans Overload. Tell me about it. That's kind of the name of this week on the channel. Oh my goodness. Y'all better say hi in this chat though. I got my chat pulled up right actually for the first time. Wow, look at that. First try. Yeah, first try. Hot damn. So good to see everybody. Shout out to everybody that's dropped a request. I'm gonna make good timing today. We might try to, it might be record timing for this many requests, but when we started off like yesterday, I can't say no to just going crazy today. 10 requests, I do believe. A 10 request marathon on a Wednesday on Halloween Eve. Woo, boy. Oh my god. I don't know what Willie just dropped in there as their third option, but okay. All right. I trust you. I trust you. Oh my goodness. Howdy everybody. Howdy Amber. Howdy Miss Tina, of course. Heather, Phoenix, Aaron. Everybody popping in, popping out. Dude, Micah, by the way, howdy. I hope you're doing good if you're still here hanging out with us. Tuning in from KC, part of our KC gang in the building. Let's go. Join the club. Oh my god. This list, dude. This list. We're in for it today. We are fucking in for it. Oh boy. We'll talk about that in a minute. But first of all, I want to hear how y'all are doing. My voice just needs to warm up today. I'm good. But I want to hear how y'all's week is going so far. I know a lot of you I've been seeing for a good bit of the week, for many an hours. But hopefully you're hanging in there. It won't boot. What? That better not be the case. Let me double check. For real? Hold on. Let me find out. Streamlabs slacking off today. Bam. Bam. Turn it off and turn it back on again. What? Me and Streamlabs gonna fight like this today, huh? We gonna be fighting? Streamlabs. Oi. Oi. Okay, howdy works. What the hell is going on? Hold on. No, howdy's working, but the boot one is not. The boot to the head. Wait, I just turned something on I was not supposed to turn on. What did I just do? Did I just delete something? Uh-oh. Whoops. Did I just delete my blurb? I did delete that one. Okay. Boot's back, though. Should be. Why do all the other ones work? Me and Streamlabs got beef today over that one alone. Senor Willie. Howdy, sir. Hopefully you and Miss Erin are doing great. I see y'all brought by more shenanigans. Maybe not just shenanigans, but I saw some Bakersfield love. Said C. Howdy, sir. Doing amazing. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to have y'all back for another one today. Oh, man. I do want to clarify, though, on your... Okay, so I'm going to go through this whole list. But I do want to clarify that on your last one you put in there that says Kid Rock Wanna Be a Cowboy. There's something different about that than just being the regular song, right? It looks graphically a little bit different. That's why I figured that's the point, because I've heard the original song, obviously. Just want to clarify. I figured as much, but I figured there was some twist on that one, yes? Let's see here. Yes, different look to it. Okay. I had a feeling based on the thumbnail, so yes. Might I suggest you not use Senor and Willie? I'll say Senor Willie, yes. Howdy, big dog mama. Some Cowboy Bebop. Oh, see, I don't know much about that shit. Okay. Okay. Bet. One second, I gotta do this first. Howdy, Miss Big Dog Mama. Very good to see you today as well. Let me do this first. Let me shout out all of these crazy folks bringing by some insane requests. Lord have mercy. Miss Roseanne went ahead and said, fuck it, I didn't mean to send that through twice, because the first one did go through, but it may have been before you popped in here. It popped up on the screen, but then it went through a second time. But she said, instead of refunding, I'll just drop some Viva Swan for you too. So we'll make it a double-double for Miss Roseanne Martin. Let's go, girl. So glad to have you here today. And of course, bringing by some No Resolve too. Ooh. Ooh. This vibe today is going to be all over the place and exactly the way it should be. Then Batman Snuggles coming in with a two-piece. One of them a follow-up to the shenanigans we experienced for the first time and second time yesterday on stream. Bringing by some Belle Sosi on a song called Mother's Calling. I am not prepared for that spiritually. And then apparently another thing I might need to be spiritually ready for, The Last Days of War on a song called Fine, I'll Do It Myself. gym vibes right away. Oh no. Oh no. And then Willie and Aaron, like I said, bringing by a hat trick. After the shenanigans they brought yesterday too, I see Los Hermanos Mendoza. Have we checked them out before? Are they from Bakersfield? I wonder if I've heard the name. I don't think I've seen them before, but I don't know if I've reacted to something from them before. Maybe I have. But I see something that says Folsom Prison Blues. Apparently their cover version of it. And then The Streets of Bakersfield. And they're standing in front of the Fox Theater, which I know after living in Bakersfield and got some good family up there still. Bakersfield is a home away from home for my family. I definitely know the Fox Theater. I'm very excited to see that one. Especially tackling a good old Dwight Yoakam. That's going to be pretty damn good. Oh my god. And then the third one, Trigun AMV, apparently some Cowboy Bebop, which from what I understand is like Western anime, from what I always gathered it to be. I never really jumped into that world, but I have heard great things about that. People said it'd be a great one to watch. Something to do with anime. It appears to be based off the artwork, because the song I know, but apparently some craziness in the graphic performance. Kid Rock Wanna Be a Cowboy, but a different style of video, perhaps. Sounds like a fun experience to me. Very much so. I love that song anyway, so I'm definitely down for that experience, especially knowing Willie and Aaron. That hat trick is as good as gold already. So we get some Los Hermanos Mendoza. You just found them, okay. Just found them today. That looks like a good time. Some country covers, and then Kid Rock of some kind. And then Raven Kinway. Dropping a double and then asking to drop one more like a fucking savage to make it an even 10. It just felt right. Thank you, sir. Glad to have you here today. Hopefully you made it back home safe and all that. This three-piece too. Within Temptation on a song called Mad World, it said. Hold on, I'll pull it back up. Yes. Just yes. I want to say we've checked out Within Temptation not that long ago, right? It's on my mind for some reason. Mad World, though, is the name of that one. Official lyric video. Okay. Then I see some Jarris Johnson. Yes. Yes, and more yes. The Welcome to Valhalla, the one you said I should check out before I possibly go to that concert in the coming weeks. Oh, boy. More Jarris, and then I see this. Royal Lynn. Oh, it'll be good to revisit, see what she's up to if this is something new with Danny Warsnop. I don't think I've checked out Danny Warsnop before. I don't think so. On a song called Death Wish. Royal Lynn is... I want to say... y'alternative. But she's metal and has country-ish vibes on some of her songs. She crazy as hell. But I'm definitely down for that experience because I've not heard this song. That's a fucking bet too. Raven with a crazy ass fucking setup. Oh, that's the vocalist of Asking Alexandria. Oh, that, okay. So that's why maybe I haven't checked out anything from just that name, but okay, that name tracks. Damn, so she collabed. Damn. I don't think we've checked that one out. Is that new? Make sure that's new. Whoa. Shut up. I didn't double click that. I did not double click that. Yeah, that's 5 months ago. Oh boy. That's a fucking crazy collab. Good for her. Shit. Oh my god. I don't think I missed any on this list, right? One. Oh yeah, and then Roseanne again. She's brought by some Viva Swan on Love Don't Lie. Obviously, Viva Swan, a good buddy of mine in person. Worked a couple movies with him. Got to really rock and roll with him throughout the entertainment industry over the past couple years. And of course, he's also an insanely talented musician. Indian Trap, very vibey music. I highly recommend, and I'm excited to check out this one. I don't know if that's a new drop from him or one that I just haven't missed. Again, Roseanne, always good. Making sure I'm caught up on my boy Viv's music. Let's go. And of course, some No Resolve on a song called Crossfire. Is this one new too? 12 days ago. God, these guys don't slow down either. It's literally hashtag gym, workout, and fitness. Oh my god, my brain is gonna fry today. Oh my god. Amber said my week's going great. I arrived in Cali yesterday and I can officially say that I hate LAX. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Yeah. LAX is rough. I just moved a little bit closer to LAX and it has not made traveling any easier, for sure. Here we are again. Howdy. Grant. Howdy, sir. For the second reaction night in a row. And then tomorrow, my game plan is to do at least a little stream during the day. Now, obviously, I know that's going to be tough for a lot of folks if you're working, obviously, on Halloween. But obviously, I don't want to do anything in the evening of Halloween. I've got to actually go work at a country bar. And, which, you know, not going to be the worst thing. But I'm going to be doing it a little bit different tomorrow. We're going to be starting, my game plan is at 10 a.m. bright and early. Maybe with some coffee in hand. I know. That's definitely early for a reaction night, but I want to give it a chance to just kind of see what the different time zones might be able to get us, especially different people across the pond, different people and just all over the parts of the world that don't normally get to catch the beginning of these streams when we start at 3 or 4-ish, whatever, PST. I want to try to open it up for some different people to catch the early request time and see what happens. Or if you're just around during the day, come on by and drop some requests. It'll be a fucking fun time. We'll be hanging out, I'm sure, for a good bit during the day. Breakfast shenanigans. Sure. I mean, for some of y'all, it'll be afternoon, but, you know. That's West Coast problems. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. But yeah, that's really all I got to update you guys on. I do believe. Any other craziness? I mean, that's pretty much the craziness is the fact we're here again today. Michael Wheeler, I'm not going to show your gamer tag here. I don't know why you're sharing your gamer tag up in here, but if you want to share a gamer tag for anybody to add you on random video games, you can join our Discord and you can drop it in the Gamers Lounge section. If you're looking for people to do any sort of video games with, we do have a Gamers Lounge area where you can just drop your gamer tag. 10 a.m. PST, yes. Yeah. If Nick's cranky, then just deal with it. I'm kidding. Oh, I'll make sure I'm caffeinated. I had to walk from Terminal 7 all the way to Terminal 1 only to find out from my Lyft driver that I could have taken a shuttle to rideshare pickup. Yeah, usually you have to do that. Yeah, at LAX now you have to take the shuttle to get to the Lyft and Uber area. And that whole thing is an extra piece of chaos. They were supposed to make it easier, but not really. V released a double set. This is the second half. No video yet. Well, that's dope. Good shit. Let's see. I'm going to try to pop in. Hi, Patricia. How you doing? Try to pop in after today. All we have back home is kitchen stuff and bathroom stuff, so we're committed to slow down tomorrow. Good. Good. I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. So, hopefully you get settled in ASAP. Obviously, I know that's a process anytime you're moving, but all the very best with that. Seriously. My heart goes out to you. It's a no fun. Alright, let's see here. I'm not having any cervezas yet. Maybe after a while I'll do a speed run down to the corner store. I don't know if I even have cervezas in the fridge, so that's why I say that. But I'm gonna have a little just thank you shot of whiskey. Just a little tiny. Michael Wheeler, do I know you from a video game or something? Either way, shout out to Kansas City. Again, more Kansas City folks in the building right there. Like, we're like a lot settled in now. We got all the furniture brought up and set over. We're in the new space. Okay, so you're good. Oh, I heard that backwards. Got you. Raven said, I'm in between jobs right now since a bunch of people got laid off to reduce labor costs. Might slow down on the hat tricks for a while. You're good, dude. I just appreciate you hanging out. There's no pressure. You're all good, man. Good luck with all that, though. Sounds like a bit of a shit show. Handle what you gotta handle, bro. That comes first. That's not a big deal. I'm just grateful to have you here hanging out. And of course for the shit today, man. It's gonna be fun. This is gonna be a crazy set of 10. And I'm gonna do my best to keep these back to back to back so we're not staying up too late, especially before everybody's got Halloween shenanigans tomorrow, I'm sure. And of course we'll have an early morning tomorrow. But I cannot say thank you all enough I'm going to cheers y'all. This is also my voice a little bit, just a little warm up. I am going to warm up my voice, if you couldn't tell. I've been trying to be on vocal rest in between the streams this week because I just wanted to see what I could pull off. It is not in pain. There's no hurt, which is a lot better than the past couple weeks. I think actually the way I've been doing things and warming up every day has been really good. And I think it's been showing off. So I appreciate y'all for hanging out for another stream. Dude, 4 stream days in a row. Yesterday, my brain was fucking rattled after the request. Some of y'all, and shout out to everybody who came by on Discord. We did a Discord after party late night after stream last night for a little while, about an hour and a half. We hung out, played Pup-Up Party, a little bit of poker, talked some shit. If you were there, you know. But I'm going to start doing a lot more of those in between the streams and this, that, the other, whether they're pre-games before certain streams. I was hoping to today, but wasn't, like, didn't want to have to cut into stream time. So hopefully soon we'll have more of a chance to do that with the squad more frequently than as of late. Because I love hanging out on streams, yes, but I also love hanging out in Discord with anybody who rocks with that platform where we can talk voice to voice, face to face, play other goofy ass games, and just, you know, shoot the shit as always. But cheers to everybody, whether you're drinking, hanging out for a little bit, hanging out for the whole stream, you drop request, you just want to hear some new music, or you're just trying to catch the vibe. Thank you so very much for being here, and many a cheers. Many a cheers. Thank you very much for rocking with the channel. Again, as I'm kind of trying to just push myself to do some crazy streams for the holiday week. It's been fun. I just wanted to see how much I could handle back to back to back to back, and I'm addicted to doing this. Even Raven saying doing 4 streams last week and already being the 4th stream of this week is fucking wild to me. I couldn't do it, so I gotta respect those who can. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're on a goal for 1,000 hours streamed by the end of the year, and I guess maybe these few days should help. So, cheers. Lots of love, cast and crew. Of course, happy Halloween Eve to some folks. Already happy Halloween. I hope you have a great one, a safe one, and all that stuff. But for us today, we're partying with some crazy music with the best family in the world. Let's do this. Oh, yeah. That warms up the vocal cords. Okay. We're going to start right in with some vocal warm-ups. I need to actually do, I probably might need to do some different vocal warm-ups today. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be good. Let's see here. Let's go. I should probably go Halloween type beat, huh? Let's see. Yeah, I like this. Okay, I found some Halloween beats. It's Halloween Eve. We might as well get a little festive with it, you know? We've got 2, I would say pumpkin related, both from Lexnor, who I know has some fire beats. We have one that is titled Halloween. It says aggressive diss rap, hard scary rap beat. It's got a picture of a terrifying pumpkin figure with some sort of, or I should say pumpkin claws, in a trench coat, ready to snatch you up. That one's just called Halloween. That's a pretty cool thumbnail. Then the other one is called Pumpkin. It is just a very angry pumpkin with insane looking teeth, yellow eyes, and it has, I guess, roots or branches coming out of its mouth. That one's called Pumpkin. That says aggressive Halloween instrumental diss track type beat. So you have Halloween or Pumpkin. They're both Lexnor and one of my favorite producers for sure. Yeah, Lexnor is fucking dope. I've never heard a bad beat from Lexnor, I don't think. What are y'all feeling? Y'all just type in Pumpkin or Halloween. Again, for those who don't know, I'm going to do my warm-ups, my normal tongue twisters that I do before any sort of vocal usage. And then I'm going to attempt to rap those over said rap beat that I've never heard before. In good fun. Because why the fuck not? That being said, though, I have to do warm-ups and make sure I actually take them pretty seriously today, so let's do this. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock, in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today at a minute or 2 till 2, a thing distinctly hard to say, yet harder still to do. For they'll beat a tattoo at a 20 till 2, with a rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tattoo. And the dragon will come when he hears the drums at a minute or two till 2 today. At a minute or two till 2. At a minute or two till 2 today. At a minute or two till 2. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. That was rough. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather, lavender leather, red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather, lavender leather, yellow leather, red leather. Who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. Unique New York, unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Jesus. Well, damn. We'll see. By the way, my chat is going to be shoddy as fuck. We didn't get fiber here until Saturday. Oh, we don't get fiber until Saturday. Our box is shite. Well, hopefully it stays intact enough for you to hang out a little bit. I just thought that you could shout out Lord Insanity, KCMO. I used to be a stagehand business. I'm 816 local crew. We'll shout out. Stagehand, fellow film and entertainment. Let's go. Shout out, Micah. Shout out. That's respect. That's respect. And KC. That's dope. Not anymore. Retired from the game. I respect it. I respect it. Shout out to all of IATSE and everybody like that, man. Finally getting their stuff together this year, it sounds like. Mad respect. All right. OMG, my inner white girl just dropped to the floor. My sugar-free pumpkin spice coffee creamer is at the old house. I'm going to be doing black coffee tomorrow. Woo, boy. You can't get your pumpkin spice on, I guess. That's crazy. You're going to have to make that work. That's when creativity strikes. All right, let's see here. What up, you Saint? How you living? Good to see you. Let's see. If you didn't say the white girl bit, I was just going to make a joke about it. That's fair. What up, man? We rock and roll. We got a full set list today. Let's see. What should I set as my stream time goal? I want to make sure we're not up too late. And I know I'm going to want to marathon some of these anyway because we're bouncing around so many different songs. Again, the order today is going to be Miss Roseanne up first, then Batman Snuggles, Willie and Aaron, and then Raven. And then back to that same order. 2 hours? Are you on high? No. Just got done making kids some grub. Oh, good, man. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to say... Let's see if we can make it under 6. That would be crazy. If I make it under 6 total, I'll feel good because we're already an hour in. So 5 hours from now, roughly. That's at least 2 requests an hour. Yeah, we can do this. I don't want to keep you up that late. And I know I got to be up early with you guys too. But also, if it's anything like yesterday, it's going to be an onslaught of music. Like, if you were here yesterday, you know. The shit that we were checking out, having our mind blown by, was unreal. So I expect more of the same today. Because I know this crew does not joke around. Especially when it comes to Roseanne, Batman Snuggles, Willie and Aaron, and Raven. So Roseanne, my question for you, ma'am. What song are we starting with? Are we starting off with No Resolve, or are we going to vibe out with some Vive? Either way, you know we're here for it. And hopefully all of you are ready for a whole variety of stuff. Again, I'm just asking this because nobody else was chiming in on Pumpkin or Halloween. It looks like just... Oh, no, I guess you did say Halloween, didn't you? Wait, which one did Raven say? Raven was the only one that said anything, I think. Raven, we're going to make executive decision on yours, right? You said Pumpkin. Raven was the only one to cast a vote. So, Pumpkin it is. No Resolve, okay. I'm going to do my vocal warm-ups over the rap beat. And then we're going to do Pumpkin because Raven was the only one to chime in on it. Or we're going to do that. Pumpkin is the beat I'm doing. And then we're going to do No Resolve to kick things off. That sounds fantastic on a song called Crossfire. Y'all better be ready to get it amped up to open up the stream. I like this choice. I like this. I kept missing the past couple streams because I kept going to bed really early just to get crappy sleep. Oh, no. It's even worse when you do that and you still get crappy sleep. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. All right. Well, here we go. This is Pumpkin from Lexnor 4 years ago. Is that what it says? Damn. Let's see what this beat holds in store for us. No. Let me get the audio somewhat right. I'm not a producer, so this shit's not going to be perfect, but we're going to figure it out. Well, welcome back to Real Time, Raven. Cast and crew, cheers. This first part, it don't really matter like that. Just for funsies. Let's go. Set the tone. Rap glasses are on. Nick the Rapper. Spooky vibes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today at a minute or two till 2, a thing distinctly hard to say. Harder still to do. For the beats tattoo with the 20 till 2 with the rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat, and the dragon will come when he hears the drums. Minute or 2 till 2 today. Minute or 2 till 2. At a minute or 2 till 2 today. At a minute or 2 till 2. At a minute or 2 till 2 till 2. Unique, New York. Unique, New York. You know you need unique, New York. Unique, New York. Unique, New York. You know you need unique, New York. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. We got some lavender leather, red leather, and yellow leather. Cause who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. Yeah. Little offbeat at the end. I got it. I got it. I ran through that. I had to catch up a little bit. The beat dropped earlier than I thought, but we got there. Yeah. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not want them. Sam, I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not want them in a house. I do not want them with a mouse. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them. Sam, I am. Sam, I am. Sam ain't fam. I survived it. I know it kicked back in like yeah. Interesting timing. Still a fuego beat. Then I had to diss Sam I Am real quick again. It just felt right. Okay, well we survived that. Yeah, or you said wish the beat kicked in. Yeah. Didn't expect that. It'd be alright. If Nick gets through half the request before the 3.5 hour mark, I'll chug a whole bottle of soju. I mean, if I could, let's see. We'll see. But some of these songs are going to set the tone. And again, I kind of just play it by the vibe. But I have a feeling with this insane set, it's going to be a marathon. So y'all better hold on to your damn britches if you're wearing any britches. If you're not, then live your life. But I don't want to know about it. You know what I'm saying? Let me grab my slate. I was filming some other stuff with this. Y'all better buckle up for this. You better buckle up. Miss Roseanne, are you ready? I want to make sure you're kicking things off with a damn good one. Again, a new track. At least 12 days ago, I think it said. From No Resolve. Definitely a group that we have checked out a good bit on the channel, but they always come correct with the energy. There is no doubt about them. Ever. A safe bet to open up stream. Literally with hashtag gym, hashtag workout, hashtag fitness. Boy, we ain't ready. And Nightmare, good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Better just to take the pants on? That's great. If there's a remote chance my pants will fly off. Sure. I like it. Roseanne said ready. Roseanne, thank you so much. I'm so glad to have you a part of the stream today and that you could just join us. You know, it means the world. But let's rock and roll, cast and crew. Let me turn this audio all the way up for you guys, so use your best judgment, especially with no resolve. I have a feeling they're about to smack us in the face with some energy, dude. This is gonna be fun. Happy Wednesday. I'm probably gonna say Thursday a couple times out of habit, or Tuesday, who knows. Happy Wednesday reaction night, evening, shenanigans, shit show extravaganza, Halloween Eve, partay. Hopefully y'all are down, whether it's your first stream in here ever, or you're returning for more. We have some absolute gangsters setting the tone for us. And this first one, definitely a tone setter. Without further ado, Miss Roseanne, let's set the vibe. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. I gotta get my mentality right. I gotta not break anything. It's no resolve, dude. I can't fuck around with this. Roseanne, thank you so very much. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. We're back with these crazy boys, No Resolve, to check out a new song they just released not that long ago for me, 13 days ago. At the time of me watching this, it looks like No Resolve is not slowing down, whether it's crazy covers or what appears to be today, original music. These guys have some of the most insane production value I have seen on the channel, the most consistent style, possibly on the top list of when it comes to consistency amongst artists. They are always spot on. Today we've got a song called Crossfire from them with an official music video that apparently, again, was released on October 17th of 2024. Already 67,000 views. They are this close to hitting 500,000 subscribers, which I love to see. But obviously, not my first rodeo with them, but it's always an absolute blast with these folks. And I have to shout out a very special subscriber for this one. Always bringing by some amazing music, especially some No Resolve stuff. The one and only Miss Roseanne Martin. Girl, you know I appreciate this. It's always good. And this especially, when I see it's hashtagged as hashtag gym, hashtag workout, hashtag fitness, I know I'm going to get amped up by this. Again, I'm assuming it's an original song. It doesn't say cover. I don't know another song by the name of Crossfire from another major group. So this is going to be a real treat. Now, that being said, y'all know what I'm here to do at the end of the day. It's a reaction video. Even though I'm very familiar with this group, even though I love pretty much damn near everything I've ever heard, I've never heard anything that I did not. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to tell you my honest thoughts and commentary throughout the entire song. I'm here to review the music, give my honest opinions as I go throughout it, as a lover of all kinds of music. That's what I'm going to do. But I do hope you share your thoughts as well. And again, I have faith in Roseanne. She don't miss, and I have faith in No Resolve that this is going to be a great time on a new song from them, Crossfire. I'm going to load up the video. I'm going to load up the audio. We're going to check it out right here, right now. As a family, No Resolve, welcome back to the channel. Let me make sure I can show this real quick, actually. Hold on. Noise machine. I always do this every time with them. Hold on. I do this every time. I do this every time. Noise machine, because it's always big noise versus noise machine. I think I'm good with this. They do this to me every time. Hold on. Please hold. Please hold. I think we're good. I'm pretty sure we're good. We're going to go for it. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm thinking of big noise. Okay, we're good. No Resolve is fine. We're going to full send it. Bam. There we go. All right, y'all. Like I said, No Resolve back with new music. Again, a group that doesn't ever seem to slow down. I feel like they're always dropping something new, and it's always so consistent. It's crazy to me. But Crossfire is the name of this one. I'm definitely planning on adding this to my gym playlist. If they put hashtag gym and workout in their actual description, I could pretty much be guaranteed that I'm going to be jamming out to this in the gym, going absolutely nuts, or just getting too hyped up. Obviously, I can't get too crazy at my desk. I don't want to break anything, but 3 minutes and 18 seconds says a lot. They're about to jam-pack some energy into this song like no other, and of course, I'm sure the video is going to follow suit. But we're going to watch and listen together. Thanks to Miss Roseanne's recommendation, No Resolve on Crossfire. Let's see what these boys are up to these days. Let's go. Crazy videos. There it is. Pyro and woo!
When the shadows come and the night is falling.
Let's go, Drew.
And the voices tell you this might be the end when screaming when your heart is barely beating.
Oh no!
Lungs are barely breathing. Thinking this might be the end when you're caught in that, when you're caught in that, when you're caught in that crossfire.
Perfect. It's perfect. When you're losing yourself, I'll be ready to help. When you're caught in the crossfire. Dude, their melodies are always so catchy. They are always never in a shortage of dope, catchy music and dope hooks, great, simple like ideas. Caught in the crossfire, I'll be there to help. It's motivational. It's definitely a gym song, a workout song, but it packs that punch in all the right moments every damn time. And again, just their melodies. It's so crazy that they are still coming up with new stuff that is just no question about it. You hear it, you're jamming out, you're headbanging. And obviously the video quality, phenomenal. You got Pyro, that's always going to get me amped up. Drew's voice always sounds immaculate. This group is just one of the most consistent, especially for stuff in the gym. My God. The darkness is a liar? Was that his vocals that did that? Okay. I love the build out of their songs, man. Even things like that with the lyrics screaming and he screams it out just perfectly timed. Come on. They have this down to a science. I'm already singing along. God, their energy, man. Where are we going? Oh, yes, yes, yes. I'm already in the gym. I'm already in the gym. Look at it. Do it. Ah. The trickery. Dude, they're dialed. Just throw the guitar into the fire, why don't you? Shit. Dude, I just love these guys. Again, so consistent. If you just want some good damn rock music to get you amped up, you could turn this song on at any point and all of a sudden feel just a jolt of energy. It's infectious watching their videos because they do such a great job with the editing and their actual production quality. to make it so like related to the song, like Crossfire, obviously you see these flames going up, but also the quick cuts timed so well. Like it really does add a lot watching their videos. So again, kudos to their video team, but always the energy they perform within the videos, the sound of the music is just down to a recipe for these guys. Again, they're one of the groups that I always have the pleasure on the channel of having so much faith in, because they've shown nothing but consistency through and through, to have energy, to have a song to get you absolutely fired up, no pun intended with Crossfire. But then you also have mentalities like that. When you're screaming, feel like you're barely breathing. Like they know how to put the lyrics in the song and plug them in the right spots with the right vocal, with the right drumming. Everything is just easy for them, it seems like. They're one of these groups that just seems like they have it down so well. Every song they put out, yes, it's damn good. It's energetic, it's hype as hell. But it's just, it seems effortless for them at this point. Like they know themselves so well. They know what tools they have at their disposal between all these amazing musicians and, of course, vocals from Drew, that they can just run free with whatever. They can just constantly come up with the most catchy stuff. Again, I was singing along with this after the first chorus. It's that catchy. Where usually I have to listen to a song a couple times, especially in the world of rock and stuff like this, to actually get a grasp on the lyrics, to be able to like sing it, feel the energy of actually vocally, you know, matching or like just going for it. But this kind of stuff between the melody and the lyrics, it just hits so right and makes so much sense. It's easy to just be attracted to it and be pulled in by it. Like that's what makes their music so accessible. And I'm so happy to see them killing it still. Almost 500,000 subscribers on YouTube. I hope they're just still growing in stream numbers, especially on new songs like this. So again, if you enjoyed this, go show love. This just came out 13 days ago at the time of watching this live. So again, Roseanne Martin, there's never a question about a request you have, ever. And especially when I see you bringing by No Resolve, I know it's going to be a heater. A, because there's no resolve, but also you've never picked a bad song, no matter what band, artist it is. So thank you so much for giving me this. I'm still way too amped up. Again, for sitting down at a desk, it's always my metric. When I know I'm sitting down right now doing these videos, and I start headbanging like that, viscerally, and I'm sweating sitting down, ready to go to the gym. At one point, I started already imagining doing reps to it. That's a damn good song and an even better request. Roseanne, thank you. That is No Resolve on Crossfire, a new original song from them. Just tried and true, heavy as hell, damn good and catchy music. Crossfire, go show love, go download it, go support it on YouTube. Anywhere you go to music, go find it and go track it down and go run up their numbers. They're too damn good. Man, I love checking out No Resolve through a variety of videos. Obviously, I've seen a lot of covers and I've seen a lot of original music. But the more and more I see stuff like this, especially on their original songs and, of course, their video work, it really does make me think I'm going to have to add them to my list of people to go see live at some point. I don't know if they're on tour or if they're what they're up to these days as far as that goes. Obviously, they're putting out a lot of music. But I'm going to have to add them to my list of if I get the chance to go see them in concert, I've got to go. Because just by seeing their videos, their consistency of their energy, I can only imagine what those live shows must look like. And I got to be a part of that. I can't help it. Put me in a pit, coach. Put me in the pit. No Resolve Crossfire is the name of that one. A new release from these folks. Go check them out. They've always been dope. They've always been so consistent, like I say. And truly, Roseanne Martin, she knows how to pick amazing songs. This was a no-brainer. But definitely, I appreciate it. Didn't even know they dropped this. So this was a win-win for me. And now I get to work out to it and lose my mind that much more. But I hope all of you enjoyed. I look forward to see what all of you said, whether you've heard of No Resolve or not, whether you've heard of this new song or not. Let me know in the chat, in the comments, or anywhere else you so desire. But I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Roseanne, that is a perfect opener to the stream. Whoo, had me hooting and hollering. Had me hooting and hollering for sure. No Resolve, man. They don't miss. They don't miss. I know better than to ever discredit those boys. Damn, I didn't even see that drop. Usually I see their stuff pop up on my recommended feed all the time, so I at least know and clock it. I didn't even see that from 2 weeks ago almost. Let's see. Take his pants on, that's what I meant now. Finally, the internet's back on. Was watching on my phone. So glad you enjoyed that. Was going to request that if I didn't have 3 lined up. Well, again, great minds think alike. Raven got it. Raven got the right idea, but Roseanne beat you. But I appreciate that. That group must have some fun fucking shows. Are they on tour right now? I gotta go see. I think they just finished up a tour with somebody. Let's see. Roseanne, I love these guys. They're so addicting. I just haven't heard a bad song. Let's see. No upcoming shows right now. They're probably just making some crazy music. Wait, hold on. What? Maybe not right now. They just finished up some. Damn it. Did they come out here? Did I miss them out here in California? Probably. Oh, they were out here. Oh no, that was a long time ago. Okay, well that makes me feel better. But still, I want to see these boys. They haven't been on tour in a little bit, actually. JK. Damn. Roseanne, have you seen these guys live? Just curious. Because I know you're one of the several people in here that's definitely a fan of them and stays on top of the music like that. Dude, that was a perfect opener. Holy shit. My brain already bouncing around in my skull. Oh, and then we got Batman Snuggles. No, I missed them when they came to Boston. Damn. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Let's see. Did I call him? I thought it was Drew. Unless I'm, because Drew always does shit with them. Wasn't. Drew's with fucking. God damn it. Yeah, that's not Drew. That's not Drew. I'll have to cut that out. Ignore me. That's not Drew in that band. I get all their names wrong because they always collaborate and shit. But Drew's usually with State of Mind and them fucking collaborating, and then I got my fucking wires crossed. Yes, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. That's not Drew. That's fucking what's his name. Oh, god damn it. Another consistent artist, yes, but... Oh, well, Drew Jacobs was the music video executive producer. That was the same one. That's kind of funny. I fucked that up bad. That's fine. Oscar Jane. Oscar, okay. See, that's where I get it wrong. The thing is, Drew Jacobs does so many things with him. And actually, funny enough, he did make the music video, so... you know, I guess I could play it off like that. Habit. Habit. I just call him the UPS guy. I love it so much. My L key is all wonkified, not working half the time. Interesting. Interesting. Batman Snuggles. There she is. Good timing, because you're up next. Between one of your two crazy requests, we just opened up with no resolve. Jim song already. So you tell me, are we going back to back? What appears to be a Jim song again with the name of it. Considering I see, of course, Bell. Or The Last Days of War. Oh, fine, I'll do it myself. Thank you for adding on to this shit show of fun. My choice? Don't do that to me. Chat, what do y'all want? Do y'all want another amped up, what I imagine is aggressive Jim song, back to back, which is dangerous? Or do we go mind-blowing, insane alien talent that we just experienced for the first time yesterday? EDM, trance, trippy, spiritual experience. 19-year-old of crazy musical talent levels. I don't know. I don't know which one to go with next. I know we're going to check out both, but... Anybody in chat have a preference? I could override it, but... Oh, man. Oh, man. I know they're both going to be good. I'm scared to click on this actual topic page of this other band. I'm excited. I'm excited for both of them. But damn it. I think Mother's Calling is the name of this one. 4 months ago. Alright, we gotta go Bell. I'm too intrigued. We're gonna go Bell Sosi. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna wait for the other one. I know it'll hype us up. Me going back to back, probably not a good idea. This is probably not much better, but we're gonna go Bell. I have to see what else she's doing on this one. Alright. For those who don't know about this young lady, you're in for a treat, a ride, an experience, possibly spiritual. This young lady is 19 years old, plays over 30 instruments from Malaysia. Very much embraces her culture through the instruments she uses. She is it feels offensive to call her a DJ or producer. She's a do-it-all musical talent, cheat code alien. Nobody should be able to do all this. And this one is a video called Mother's Calling. I don't think she's got a label, so I think we're fine to watch this. This one's an actual official video. But I think you'll get the vibe on this one with so many different instruments. I couldn't even imagine trying to learn how to play. That she just does seamlessly, and again, her composition. She's a composer. She's a damn EDM composer. She's the Mozart or Beethoven of electronic music, but also playing the instruments for real. I don't know how to describe her. We're just going to check it out. I'm going to have a conniption just trying to explain what she does, Batman Snuggles. Let's do it. We got to check out more from her. Mind-blowing yesterday. This one is a different vibe than the other two. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Whatever that means. So just showing off more of what she can do between Hold On and then The Revival. Okay. Let's see this. 154,000 views 4 months ago. This was released apparently. Okay. All right. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is some absolute insane music talent right here. Be ready for this. Audio is cranked all the way up. I have to have another experience with Bell Sososi's music, and Batman Snuggles, thank you for fueling it. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. I'm so excited. If I just zone out on this, y'all can't blame me. Thank you. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Not worthy. Today I am not worthy to check out another piece of music from this artist that I'm still very new to, but already beyond blown away and impressed by. Yes, I'm talking about Bell Sosi. I still hope I'm saying her name right because she deserves that. Bell Sosi was recently introduced to me on a couple songs already. On one crazy performance called The Revival, and then another live lyric video performance but showed a live festival extravaganza event called Hold On. This artist has such insane range and an insane level of talent that I can't imagine one person having in an entire lifetime, but then we also found out she's 19 years old. Genre-wise, I don't exactly know how to word it. She does kind of ethnic incorporation with being from Malaysia, different instruments. She plays over 30 instruments. She composes all the music. She's a producer, DJ, can do it all. I consider her, the best way I found to describe her, she's like the Beethoven or Mozart of EDM, trance, lo-fi, all kinds of stuff. And again, this is all happening because of a very special subscriber, special OG member of this family, the one and only Batman Snuggles, who introduced me to her music and then is now giving me a third chance to add to the mix. Now, she did tell me this one might be a little bit different than the other two, which is even crazier because I don't know what else you can show off that you can do. But again, I can't discredit a talent like this. She has over 1 million subscribers. This performance called Mother's Calling is what we're checking out today. It is an official video, 5 minutes and 48 seconds long, of what I'm sure is just going to be pure badassery. 154,000 views it appears to have. That being said, I'm here to give my thoughts and commentary, to give my critique, my opinion, my review, as just an avid listener of music from all over the world. That being said, I have a feeling on this one, don't be surprised if I'm just taking breathers here or there, just to try to wrap my brain around this insane talent. It's usually just me in awe and kind of zoning out to her amazing production and composition. It's what it feels like. She absolutely knows how to make a beautiful, beautiful experience in the world of music. And I'm just excited to check it out. So we're checking out Mother's Calling, Belle Sosi. Video and all is going to go on the corner of the screen. I will pause whenever I want to. It's my channel, my rules. But I highly recommend, if you've never heard of her, A, buckle up. B, if you enjoy it, go show love and go support somebody as creative as this. But Batman Snuggles, leave it to you as always to bring by more crazy stuff like this that I'm just going to adore. Thank you. And thank you to everybody watching. Let's check it out. Belle Sosi, Mother's Calling. All right, I've got the video in the corner of the screen. It's loaded up and ready to go. Audio is definitely cranked all the way up. Now, I have no idea what this video is going to entail. We've seen one of her in like the studio, one that was a lyric video but still showed a live performance to kind of get an aspect on that, which also seemed crazy. She always comes with energy. She always comes with creativity, and I just have no idea what to expect. So therefore, only one thing to do is to hit this play button thanks to Batman Snuggles. I'm giddy, like I'm excited. Belle Sosi back on the channel for a third time. Mother's Calling.
Mother's Calling.
A group of climate change organizations.
Oh, Mother Nature.
Greenhouse gases. Climate change is now. Indonesia says it's determined 1 million tons of.
Malaysia braces for a second wave of flooding.
Oh, we're going full. What is that percussion? Damn. Look at this setting. Sure, let's just set up all the instruments and this entire DJ booth in front of a waterfall. Okay, definitely coming on a more high-speed tempo so far, but Lord knows what she's gonna do. Okay. Footage is awesome.
Let me breathe. I'm suffocating. Feel the heat. No, my lungs are burning. Quench my thirst. I'm evaporating. Can you hear? The sounds are terrifying.
I'm evaporating.
To the sea. The ice are melting. All the trees are falling. You can smell, you can taste, you can
cautionary
touch,
tale.
You can see what the world has become right in front of your eyes.
The build-up just steady. Vocal mix. Upbeat but haunting. Damn. Shredding on this thing. Here we go. Here in the background.
Mother's Calling.
Woo! Yes. 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 this is a fiery track. This is a fiery track. Again, giving a cautionary tale about global warming, this, that, the other. But also, my God, it's still an EDM banger. She knows how to construct it and make it eerie and twist it around. All the sounds in the production are unreal. There are so many layers in this mix right now. It's not even funny, but also utilized creatively, not just one over the other matching. They're actually offset and harmonized, and the way she constructs this is so advanced. But my God, it sounds just so easy to just fist pump to, party to, dance to. Noise pollution. Oh wow. Like, what is this? What is this instrument? It sounds dope. Here we go. Just play all the instruments again. That is awesome. Like, what are those sounds?
Let me breathe. I am suffocating. Feel the heat. No, my lungs are burning. Quench my thirst.
That's so fucking dope.
I'm evaporating. Can you hear? The sounds are terrifying. From the river.
Then it gets upbeat.
To the sea. The ice are melting. All the trees are falling. You can smell, you can taste, you can touch, you can see what the world has become right in front of your
Dude, it's intoxicating. Hold on, bro. Like this, she uses so many sounds that are not like normal kit instruments you just use in a mixer or in a MIDI. Like, she's making these instruments into these sounds and being utilized in a way that I haven't heard utilized before. Like, even this build-up right here, there is so much going on at the same time. There's a percussion there, like... That's so filthy, man! Let's go! Vocally. Those are all instruments. What is that? This woman is a mastermind. An absolute mastermind. Oh my gosh. Again, maybe I just trip out about this extra because, like, there was a day way back when in my life when I used to, like, kind of make beats a little bit. So, like, I kind of have an understanding of what goes into this world. I have a lot of friends that are DJs and producers and this, that. I can't even begin to wrap my head around what she's doing here to make all these sounds happen in the timing. Like, it's not simple. Sometimes you hear stuff that definitely has a dope bass drop and this, that, the other that is kind of trancy at times, but it's more simple in the mix. There's not a whole lot of layers, but it still works and there's nothing wrong with that. But The insane thing about what she does that makes her stand out is that she is using so many layers to her composition at all times. At all times. Even in what seems to be the quiet moments, there's still a lot of things being combined. And not to mention, she can play all of these instruments. Like, those sounds are not just pulled out of a computer. They're not pulled into a MIDI just from an actual file. Like, she's playing the instruments and utilizing these instruments that she can relate to culturally and transforming them into EDM and trance and all of this world of music in a way that has such a cool sound, because they're sounds you don't typically hear because those instruments are not well known maybe for EDM. But again, the structure of the song is hypnotizing. It pulls you away even into this world that's kind of intense, talking about, you know, global warming or Mother Nature retaliating or just, you know, natural disasters. And you're watching the video, which is already hypnotizing as can be. Crazy editing on that. But also just the sound of it. It's haunting. It's still beautiful, but man, when it hits, it hits. And it's kind of a crazy thing that you're still fist pumping to it with that mother's calling. And it's so ominous and creepy, but it adds to that energy, which a lot of EDM does so well. But her impact of being a vocalist, being an insane instrumentalist, and also a producer in the moment, on stage or before then, unreal. Absolutely mind-blowing every time. Even on something like this, it's a recipe for a great EDM song, yes, but it's the way that she is doing all the pieces herself and composing it in a deeper level than I usually see in that world. It's stunning, man, and it's absolutely gorgeous to listen to every time. That's 3 times in a row. Obviously, there's no question about her being an insane talent. So again, Batman Snuggles, I cannot say thank you enough. She's a newfound addiction of the channel. I'm always down to check out any of her stuff because it just blows my mind. I geek out over it. I can't even begin to wrap my head around it. Obviously, there's nothing for me to critique because that is a level of talent that I can't even imagine ever reaching as an artist. But also, at 19 years old, being able to do this, it doesn't make sense to me. It's mind-blowing. I'm so glad somebody like this exists in the world of music to just add depth to an already awesome genre, I think. But it's just creative. It's one of a kind. I've not seen an artist do what she's doing. And to me, that's always a sign of something really, really special that has been blessed to be shared on this channel, but also it's a blessing to share with the world. So again, Batman Snuggles, I cannot say thank you enough. Belle Sisoski is her name, Bellesisoski. Go check out all of her stuff. Go show love if you like it. Go do a deep dive. I think everything you hear is going to be pretty damn impressive. I've only heard 3 songs, but I already can tell there's no chance that anything is less than absolutely unreal of an experience. That one's Mother's Calling. Came out 4 months ago. Go run up the numbers. Go show love. Anywhere you check out music, go see her live. I hope I get to see her live sometime. That is awesome. Belle Sisoski, Mother's Calling. Once again, that name, don't forget it. Belle Sisoski. She's an absolute gangster when it comes to music production, playing instruments. I could go on and on and on over and over again, but I think y'all get the idea if you hung out for that one. Let me know what y'all thought, though, as always, in the chat, in the comments. Of course, keep it respectful, but chime in with your opinions about this kind of music. Maybe you're not typically a fan of this. You found yourself kind of in tune with it, or maybe it's just something totally different that you didn't experience before. So for me, this is a new artist for me that I'm definitely in love with every single time I check out the piece of music. And Batman Snuggles, you've been leading the charge. And again, just thank you. You always bring by amazing stuff from all over genres, and this has just been another insane label that I don't even know how to label for your request. So thank you, thank you, thank you for letting me know this exists in the world so I can experience it and also share it with some others. You're one of the best. My God, thank you. And all of you who took the time to watch, I appreciate you as well. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Oh, damn. I just zone out on that music, dude. That shit is wild. That shit is wild. Here's the link in the chat. That shit is just mind-blowing, bro. It is absolutely mind-blowing. I can't believe that doesn't have more views, too, to be fair. What's up, Goob? Goob Bean? How you doing? Saying hi twice. So nice you had to say it twice. Mr. E, what's up? Mike Johnson will call in the Congress to do the formalities of Jamie listening to the screen. Mr. E, what in the fuck are you talking about? Nothing about that. Had Mike Johnson involved Congress. Didn't even hop in, say howdy. What's going on, y'all? Just coming in spewing random shit. Not a political stream today, but hope you're doing well. And then, Ho, what's up, Ho? Dr. Disrespect. Fuck yeah, man. I'm the 3-time, though. I'm the 3-time. Incredible talent. Yeah, no, she's unreal. She's absolutely unreal. She's really fucking dope, man. I love that stuff. Again, it's making me kind of fall back in love with that genre, too, of EDM stuff and just seeing what new is out there. But, like, that's definitely something way new to me. Batman Snuggles, you're crazy as hell for bringing by that on the channel. In the best way. I'm glad we checked that out. I could not wait to push that off later in the stream. That's definitely wild. And that's just a weird one because that one's also haunting, but you know, in a fucking rave, everybody's just jamming out to it. But still, there's so much creepy music in that world, too. That's so fucking cool. And then just to set up in front of a waterfall for the video. Tight. Tight. Raven, I know. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I know. We're not gonna trip about it. But clearly we're off to a good start here. Between No Resolve and Belle Sosi, Batman Snuggles gonna break me with something else later, I already know. A cover song? She does covers too? Her doing a cover song would be unhinged. Yes. Just yes. Just yes. Can you remind me of the order? Well, next up it's Willie and Aaron if they're still hanging out with us. And then we've got you. And Willie and Aaron could pick where this stream is going to go next because they have some crazy range on what they've provided. Well, howdy, Miss Aaron. But of course, yes. Let's see here. Unholy by who? Is that the song she did a cover of? Folsom Prison up first. I like, yes. Folsom Prison Blues. We get to experience another cover of this that I'm sure is pretty fucking crazy. From Los Hermanos Mendoza. Let's see. I'm gonna look them up real quick. 27.3 thousand subscribers. Let me make sure I haven't checked out anything from their channel before. Doesn't look like it. Who are these gentlemen from? Does it say? See if I can't find out real quick. Anytime it's Folsom Prison Blues or Johnny Cash oriented, I'm ready for this. Los Hermanos Mendoza. Genre regional Mexican. They were raised in Bakersfield. Let's go. Let's go. Their name sounds familiar. Didn't take you to Bakersfield. That's a bet. That's a bet. Apparently they're from the old 661. Interesting. I like it. I like it. Borat lost his goats. What in the hell are you talking about? Having people sing happy birthday to you is like a real life unskippable ad. Saw that on Facebook and it made me laugh. That's hilarious. That is what it's like though. That is definitely what it's like. That awkward moment everybody always talks about. Yes, it's the name of the song. Don't remember who the artist or who original sings it. I do know it was a guy. Interesting. I would definitely check that out though. That'd be really interesting to see how she adapts a cover with her style. Very interesting. Yeah, that's a done deal. One second, okay. Un momentito, por favor. I'm not just doing that because of Los Hermanos, but you know I'll be like that sometimes. Okay. Here we are. This has 387,000 views since 2023, so that's pretty fucking exciting to see. Los Hermanos Mendoza. Ain't no telling, baby, but apparently they're from Bakersfield, and they're tackling a Johnny Cash favorite of mine. Let's go. Full video and all? Interesting. Alright. I gotta see what this is about. You give me Johnny Cash like this, and it's a Willie and Aaron request? First of their hat trick? I like this. We're going straight genre to genre to genre. Rock, high energy song, to crazy EDM composition, to maybe some country perhaps is what it sounds like. Boy, we are already setting the tone. Whoo. Alright. Okay. Willie and Aaron bringing the goods to start off their hat trick. Pictures up. Sound speeds. And marker. A new first-time artist, too, on the channel. Thank you very much. Let's do it. What up, y'all? It's your boy, Nick Nieto, a.k.a. Nick the Actor, a.k.a. Nick the Reactor, a.k.a. whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. As many of you know, I am a very big fan of country music, especially Mr. Johnny Cash. Now, today we're not doing a Johnny Cash straight-up reaction, but there is a new group that has been requested on the channel that has apparently performed some sort of rendition or cover of Johnny Cash's Folsom Prison Blues. Now, the name of this group is Los Hermanos Mendoza, a name that sounded vaguely familiar, but I could be thinking about a different Los Hermanos. It says official music video. This apparently premiered onto YouTube June 2nd of 2023. Currently sits at 387,000 views. That's saying something even on a damn cover of Johnny Cash, which could be very controversial sometimes. They must have done something good here, especially because it caught the attention of the two and only Willie and Aaron. Enough for them to recommend this group on the channel for the first time and bring by this exact song as my first time impression. Of course, huge shout out to Willie and Aaron, always bringing by the best of the best that this channel has ever seen. But this one today, very intriguing because I also found out these boys are from Bakersfield. I have a lot of family in Bakersfield. I spent some time living in Bakersfield, working at different spots, obviously being around that Buck Owens, Merle Haggard way of life and way of music. It is a special sound, that Bakersfield sound, near and dear to my heart. So this one right here, I'm very intrigued to see if they have any sort of elements of that in this performance. But that being said, there's nothing to it but to do it. And what I'm going to say is, I'm going to pause whenever I want to. It's a Johnny Cash performance done by a brand new group. And apparently they're from Bakersfield. So I have a lot to experience on a first time listen of this group. And of course, I might have some things to chime in with opinion-wise. So of course, it's a reaction video, which means I will pause whenever I want to. It's my channel, my rules. And it's Folsom Prison Blues, so I'm looking forward to this one. All the way from perhaps Bakersfield, it sounds like, Los Hermanos Mendoza, Folsom Prison Blues, right here, right now. Like I said, we have a full video to accompany this performance, so I respect that even on a cover. And it says directed by Diego Dialba, but Alaraya Music Production. What if this is filmed in Bakersfield? It looks like Baco. Either way, shout out to anybody in Bakersfield. Obviously, still a home away from home for me. And I'm definitely down for whatever this could be, rendition-wise. A Folsom Prison Blues, one of my all-time favorite songs, period, honestly. But Johnny Cash, cover. Los Hermanos Mendoza. I trust Willie and Aaron to bring by this for a reason. And of course, 300,000+ views. Yeah, it's going to be good. So let's experience it together. Audio's cranked up. Let's get our Folsom Prison Blues on in 3, 2, and 1. That definitely looks somewhere in Central Valley. Yeah.
I hear that train a coming. Woo! It's rolling around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on.
Okay, right off the bat, I'm sold. I'm sold. They definitely have the Bakersfield sound with the harmonies, with the twangy guitar. That is a thing of beauty. I was hoping that was the case, seeing that they were from Bakersfield, and it seems to be very proud from Bakersfield. But that is phenomenal. Their voices sound great. The instrumentation, the production is all there. I love the setup of just the three of them jamming out. It has definitely got some Mexican influence with the Bakersfield sound. I think that's still a very popular thing these days. I'm so curious if I've ever crossed paths with these guys in Bakersfield. I used to work at Buck Owens Crystal Palace, a couple different spots and bars around town where there was live music. I don't think I ever heard them, but their name sounds familiar perhaps. I wonder if I've heard them. But my God, this is phenomenal. I love this. Just add a little bit of Bakersfield sound to an already true blue country song. This is great. I got to jam out to this.
Folsom prison and time keeps dragging on, but that train keeps a rolling on down to San Antonio.
Woo! Get that deep voice.
When I was just a baby, my mama told
it's got
me,
that bounce.
son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die.
Yes.
When I hear that whistle
These boys
blow,
getting it, man.
I hang my head and cry.
Beautiful boys, man. There it is. Woo! He is going ham on that upright. Dude. Fucking fantastic.
I bet there's rich folks eating in a fancy dining car. They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Well, I know.
See, that usage of harmony right there is spot on. I can absolutely imagine Johnny Cash, Old Buck, and I mean Dwight, he's still around, but they would all appreciate this. 1000%. This is phenomenal. It's, again, incorporating Johnny Cash into a Bakersfield sound with some, again, Mexican influence, of course, almost like mariachi kind of in style, but this is fantastic. Three brothers jamming out like this for the love of country music and doing it so tastefully, so gracefully, but so damn good. I'm a fan of these guys. I got to keep an eye out for them. If they're ever performing in Bakersfield again sometime soon, I'm going to have to make the trip.
They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. But those people keep moving, and that's what tortures me.
Boy, they are picking that shit. Come on. And having a good time. They got some swagger too.
Well, if they freed me from this prison and that railroad train was mine, I bet I'd move it on a little farther down the line, far from Folsom prison. That's
like
where
that.
I want to stay.
Oh, I want to dance to this.
And I'd let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away.
Man. You. Oh, these boys. I don't know how old these guys are, but man, they are killing it. I mean, obviously they're killing it on this video. It's got 387,000 views in a little over a year on a cover, which could be a great thing, could be a not so great thing. But clearly it's a great thing for them, and it's gotten them well-deserved attention, perhaps. Less than 30,000 subscribers, I believe I saw on their channel. These guys did that so much justice. Again, I'm picky about covers, especially things like Johnny Cash, where like some things are just but I love the fact they brought the inspiration from that Bakersfield sound and definitely vibes of like Buck Owens, a little bit of Merle, and incorporated it with Johnny. And again, Merle obviously goes hand in hand with Highwayman and stuff like that, but I mean, just in that sound, in that era, of course, some of those guys definitely have a similar style, but this was definitely a tinge more Bakersfield energy into a very tried and true famous song in the world of country music from Johnny Cash. These guys did that so perfectly, though, with some flair, with some adjustments here or there, but didn't try to detract from the original. They kept it at its foundation, at its core, and I think, again, Johnny, Buck, Merle, They would all love this. There's no question in my mind, and that's saying something. Dude, Los Hermanos Mendoza, them boys was getting down. Woo! I had my half Mexican side dancing. I had my country side dancing. It had my Bakersfield, all of it. On the hook. I got to see these boys. I got to check them out more. Willie and Aaron, you did the damn thing with this one today. Y'all better go show love to these guys. I hope they have original music too to check out at some point, because they have such a great sound. They sound so great on their respective instruments. And of course, vocally, when you can match that too, it's a done deal. And I imagine they're all genuine brothers. What an insane group. Los Hermanos Mendoza, welcome to the damn channel. Folsom Prison Blues, 10 out of 10. Man, oh man, it's one thing to hear a good cover of Folsom Prison Blues, but when you can actually incorporate a different sound, a different genre, a different style into it that's clearly brought by inspiration as well, that to me sets it above and over the top. Again, just from what I've heard on this first time impression, these guys all sound so damn talented, both on their instruments and of course vocally. Insane harmonies, so tastefully placed. The composition on this still doing it justice. Again, you have a bass line like that, you can rock and roll with it all day, but they had some creative moments too. They threw in some little frills and little things just to kind of give an ode to Bakersfield, a more flat sound, I feel like, on some of the picking. And again, the pacing of it was a little bit more kind of like that sound I know to be Buck Owens and Merle inspired, but also a little bit of that Hispanic side, that Mexican side. I love all of those blends coming together because this is what it's like. It definitely reminds me of Bakersfield just hearing this sound, but also it's Johnny Cash Folsom Prison Blues. Done well. Above and beyond. Amazing first impression. Willie and Aaron, you know how to find amazing stuff like this, especially from Bakersfield. Special place in my heart. Now, I got a new band to keep track of that might even be somewhat local. Los Hermanos Mendoza. Go check them out. Go show them some love. I'm not sure if they have original music too, but looks like they got some different covers. And I'm sure we'll be checking out more on the channel without a doubt. So again, Willie and Aaron, y'all are the damn best. All of you took the time to watch. Chime in with what you thought, especially if you know a little bit about that Bakersfield sound world. And of course, if you're a fan of Johnny Cash, point blank period, let me know what you thought. But as always, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. I thought the stream cut off for a second. We're good. Dude, that was so perfectly balanced. That reminded me of some good old Buck. It had some Buck Owens play. His voice kind of reminded me of him. A little bit more like a Buck Owens Dwight mix. Ish. I mean, still Johnny too. I don't know how to describe it. It just has that right sound. I don't know what it is recipe-wise that does that, but they fucking, that's dialed. And we're going to get to check out another one from them after a while, which I'm very excited for. Especially them doing Streets of Bakersfield. That's going to be special. That's going to be really special. Dude, Willie and Aaron, thank you for introducing me to these guys. I'm so curious if they've played at any of the places I used to work at. Let's see. I'm going to put the link in there first. My bad. Blow my blues away. Let's see. Just want to throw this out. Does the singer look like they could be Nick's younger? I could see it. I could see it. I don't know if that's just a Mexican joke, Willie, so take it easy, but I'm kidding. There's a chance I could be related to those guys. There's a chance. Honestly. I'm trying to think if I have any Mendozas in my family. I mean, there's a chance. There really is. That's funny, though. I can definitely see it. That's hilarious. Yes, singer does look like he could be Nick's younger brother. So that is what we thought. Could be a cousin. Lord knows I have a million cousins up there in Bakersfield. Great cover, and I'm picky about covers of classic country artists and songs. I am too. Like, there's usually times where I can be like, that's solid. It's good. You did it justice. But, like, that was really impressive because they threw in that flair. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. And they're making that kind of music now, and they seem like young guys. And again, having folks like that keep that sound alive, it's so important. It's so important for the sake of traditional country, for that regional sound. It's amazing. Raven, oh, stop it. He said, was that not Nick? What the fuck? When we watched it first time, Aaron said it was a younger you, Nick. Aw. I'll take it as a compliment. They're good looking guys. And they can fucking perform their ass off. So I will definitely take it. But it's not me. It's not me. No. That's negative. That's fucking hilarious, though. I mean, if they're all brothers, they all look like they could be my brother, to be fair. But no, that would be not me. Younger Nick would be like 35, right? Yeah. 100%. Sure. Raven, you're up next. In case you didn't realize this. And I know you got quite the hat trick too. Are you like 47? For sure. 47 and a half. 47 and a half. Starting with Jairus. Oh boy, here we fucking go. And I'm 5'7". Yes, I'm 47, I'm also 5'7". Not and a half on that one, I can't lie, I'm 5'7". Okay, fine, I'm 5'6" and a half. Get over it. Hilarious. Absolutely, y'all are funny. Y'all are funny today, huh? I will not be counting halves when I'm in my 40s. It'd make me more sad about aging. I know. It's really made me sad. I try not to count in halves, but I try to, you know, accept every bit of it. You know? When you get my age, Raven, you'll see it's a little bit different than you expect. It's a little bit different than you expect. I still feel like some days I still feel like I'm in my 20s, you know? Jairus Johnson on another track from Dragonborn today. Another one that might be on a set list if I end up going to see him live in concert, which I might have to do. It's called Welcome to Valhalla. Already sounds intense. Sounds perfect for this album concept. Of course, everything off this album has been fucking awesome. So I expect, again, nothing different. I might have to go see this dude 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks from today, actually. I think. Yes, it is 2 weeks from today. Oh boy. Alright. Kicking things off. For his hat trick, Mr. Raven Kinway. Most theatrical song from him yet? Oh boy. Say no more. I'm down for that. We've been watching this stuff. I Was Raised on Cash, Willie Waylon Jones, Hank Williams, Loretta Lynn, The Judds, Tammy Wynette. I mean, that's a fucking great list right there. That's a phenomenal list. Alright. Ladies and gents, boys and girls, Raven's first of 3. Here we go. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. I would add some Merle to that list, but I do like that list. Woo! Let's go, Jairus Johnson. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we are back with one of my favorite artists as of late to continuously just geek out over his music, to jam out, experience a crazy blend of genres. Of course, I am talking about the one and only Jairus Johnson. This dude has not missed on the channel. I doubt he's ever going to miss with any of his music, but today, we're revisiting a song from his newest album, Dragonborn. Now, we've checked out several songs, but this one we have not checked out yet, until right now, by the name of Welcome to Valhalla. Already sounds intense, and shout out to the one and only Raven Kinway for again adding this on to the crazy crazy amounts of Jairus Johnson I'm already listening to day to day by letting me react to this one. This one, apparently, I've been told by Raven, is his most theatrical song I would have experienced yet. And also, it kind of works because I'm debating going to see Jairus Johnson already in concert in a couple weeks, and this apparently might be on his set list. So, knocking that out so I wouldn't feel like I'm cheating on any requests or reactions if I go see him live in concert. So, for all the reasons, I have to say thank you to Raven Kinway for all the music he brings by. Of course, he knows Jairus Johnson, that's a no-brainer, and I'm hooked on it. I'm just excited every time to check out a new one. 4 minutes and 58 seconds, just audio today. I will put the artwork on the screen. Of course, I'm going to pause, give my thoughts and commentary throughout, but it's my channel, my rules. I will pause if I want to just take a break, too. But I'm going to give my opinions. I hope you all share your honest thoughts, too, whether you heard of Jairus Johnson or not. One of my favorite new artists to check out. Jairus Johnson, back for more. Welcome to Valhalla. Boy, oh boy, this album, Dragonborn, has been a real treat. This whole themed album of fantasy and dragons and kings and queens and this, that, the other, it is absolutely unreal. And it's something that's right in his wheelhouse for sure. If you don't know Jairus Johnson, crazy blend of rock and metal and hip-hop and EDM. The dude is crazy, but also has all the tricks up his sleeve. You never know what's going to happen on every single track. So this one, my first experience hearing this one, thanks to Raven. Shout out, dude. The audio is cranked up, though. I will warn everybody about it. I don't know how upbeat it is, how crazy it is, but I'm sure, well, crazy is probably a given. Jairus Johnson, welcome to Valhalla, and probably I should say, welcome to my playlist. My first time listen and experience in 3, 2, and 1.
From ocean's deep to mountains tall.
A little bit of a Hobbit reference.
From ocean's deep to mountains tall. From ocean's deep.
Oh no. So we're gonna kind of have an ode to Misty Mountains from The Hobbit. One of my favorite songs as a bass singer to ever listen to and sing. But he's having his own lyrics. And then you hear that little trap intro. Oh boy, where in the world are we going with this? Oh no, man. And the guitar.
Welcome to Valhalla.
Woo!
Welcome to Valhalla.
Okay.
Welcome to Valhalla. Welcome to Valhalla. Welcome to Valhalla. Sacrifice and trust, and you'll get to meet the mother. Paradise in blood, and we'll drink it with our brothers. Can you hear the guns as they call us through the thunder? Oh.
And then he throws in the thunder sound effect. This man is a production mastermind, evil genius. The fact that we're having this kind of talk of welcome to Valhalla and I want to do a jig, talking about drinking with our brothers. Oh man, dude, this whole album has been crazy. So consistent, but so crazy every step of the way. Did not have that on my bingo card with a Hobbit reference, and then also having guitar sneak in, that little tip of the trap beat, and then now it's like upbeat drinking song, doing a jig to it. I don't know, fam. It's just badass from Jairus Johnson every time. I'm jamming out. I can't help but dance.
Can you hear the guns as they call us through the thunder? Oh. 7 seas, I will always thunder. Lungs that breathe, I will always puncture. This hunger will never fade until I reach Valhalla's gates. Until I see the secret lake. Until I bleed, I pledge my fate. I am awake, and I will get the fuck out of my way, bitch.
You have like this fantasy storytelling voice saying, "Get the fuck out of my way, bitch." This is what I love about this man. As I call him, he's a wild card of music. That is not shit you would expect to hear with that kind of like chant. Like almost a Celtic chant or something. Like, what? I will not stop till I hit Valhalla's gate and see the magical lake. Get the fuck out of my way, bitch. Oh my God, Jairus Johnson.
Never fade until I reach Valhalla's gates. Until I see the secret lake. Until I bleed, I
Sacred lake.
I am awake, and I will get the fuck out of my way. search. Even when my knees start shaking, I know it's a risk worth taking, so I can finally see from the mountain top.
Harmonies. What are we doing now with the track? Building up the drama again. Marching into battle. This is a fight song. It's a make me want to go into an imaginary battle song. Oh, this is gym playlist. I'm gonna be marching around the gym, dude. This man, zero chill. Zero chill. So that was the buildup of walking into battle and almost emulates the idea of everybody just clashing right off the bat. Not even a charge, just straight up chaos. And we're just going to shred on guitar like that. Okay, Jairus. Okay, again, you have to expect the unexpected, but it's hard when you can't expect it. That is fucking awesome. 0 to 100. I love it. Now we're in metal. And drumming.
We're never giving up. No army big enough. If there is no fear in us, staring the beast in the eye. Arrows always in the sky. For all of us, even my brothers who suffered and given their life to this. The killing is glorious. And moving the
I gotta catch my breath. I started yelling fight with him. This is one that could be problematic for the gym. I said it, I was pretty confident early on, but now I don't want to fight. I don't want to go to battle in the gym. I will show up with a shield. He is shredding this track. Shredding. The layering of the fight underneath with that vocal mix. Again, the harmonies on this, the backing, like just cool effect with that deep voice. The drumming, bro. The absolute fuel behind this song is insane as always. I just gotta take a deep breath. That's mainly what I gotta do. Okay.
We're never giving up. No army big enough. If there is no fear in us, staring the beast in the eye. Arrows always in the sky. For all of us, even my brothers who suffered and given their life to this. The killing is glorious. And we'll be victorious. Forever notorious. A legend we never let die. Still they can travel through time. For all of us, even my brothers who suffered and given their life to this fight.
Vocals, Jairus, Jesus. And then we go piano into something, because why not? It's Jairus Johnson. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. We're just going to back off into full piano. This is epic. This is my last breath that I take, bro. I love the trap influence that he throws in, but also it's a reminder, even on a song that's definitely probably one of the most theatrical songs I've heard. So fucking cinematic. Put it in one of these video games about, like, witches and warlocks and fucking dragons and this, that, the other. Kings and queens, pillaging. It works so well. But I also am reminded, he can go full-blown metal. And it's so good. Again, cheat code, wild card. This is fucking crazy. Again, and then that vocal thing, sure, it works.
I burn my fire on the edge of the brain. This is my last breath that I take.
It's a roller coaster. It's a fucking roller coaster. Okay, so clearly, again, a whole storyline. I guess maybe it was his last breath, fighting to the bitter end, and now it's a slow welcome to Valhalla. So cinematic, so theatrical. Yes, Raven, I'm all about this stuff. I'm a sucker for this as an actor. This is my kind of shit. This is fucking wild. This is a full story, a full movie of a song, a full roller coaster ride. Upbeat now. It's beautiful. Heavenly.
From oceans deep to mountains top. From oceans deep to mountains top.
Full circle.
From oceans deep to mountains top. From oceans deep to mountains top.
I feel like I do that every time I hear a new Jarrett's track. What a damn masterpiece, bro. Definitely perfect for this album that is all in this fantasy world. That was a full cinematic experience in a song with so many different genres, so many different styles of music, production being utilized, so many different instruments, so many different layers. This man is crazy. In a world where so many artists find a recipe, they stick to it, and that's great and all, he is constantly pushing the boundaries of what you can do, not just even in one song. This one, definitely one song. He's pushing the max. But also just variety throughout his career, what he's been able to do, and stuff like this is even adding an extra layer to what I know Jarrett Johnson to be able to do. Raven, this is a fantastic request. What a ride. The structure of that, just rooted in storytelling. Again, whatever genre you want to call it, you go for it, because you can easily fit at least one part of the song into several. But to have that kind of idea of the welcome to Valhalla at the beginning as being your guiding force to going into battle, then you have the epic walk up, kind of the solemn moment, the full-on battle, the last breath, and then it comes all the way back to welcome to Valhalla, and then from oceans deep to mountains tall. Again, I love the fact that it's kind of lined up with the Hobbit world too, because it actually brings out those same emotions and drags you further in. Oh my God. The vocal range he utilized alone on this song is insane. But then the production side. The man is a one-man wrecking crew when it comes to creative music, and it's addicting. I'm so addicted to it, it's not even funny. This definitely could be a gym playlist song, even from the beginning to the end on this one. All the emotions, whether they're more solemn and somber at certain points in the song, or whether they're absolute chaos, going 0 to 100. I love this man's music. It's always a journey, and like I say, it's cool because he's one of the artists I get the pleasure of checking out where it's like, you have no idea what this exact structure is going to look like per song, per album, per anything, per each moment of a song. He just took us on a whole ride, and there was like so many unexpected twists and turns that makes it such great storytelling through music and through a genre that he is just kind of building out himself, but he's also embracing at a crazy high level. Dragonborn, an insane album, another song from that, checked off the box now. Welcome to Valhalla. If you enjoyed it, go show love, but my goodness, Raven Kenway, You picked a damn good one today. If I go see him live and he plays this stuff, I am going to absolutely just lose it. What a wild, wild performance of a song. And again, this whole album is fantastic. So go show love just from this year. Definitely go run up the numbers. Go check it out. Go give it a fair shake. You'll hear all kinds of stuff, but my goodness, this one right here is an absolute, I would say, masterpiece off the album. Probably one of my favorites off the album thus far. Absolutely unreal. Jarris Johnson, welcome to Valhalla. Man, another insane talent that truly just shouldn't be able to do all the things that he can do as one person and have such a creative mind through the years to keep coming up with new concepts and new sounds and new twists and turns and different just experimental things. He's definitely what I consider an experimental artist. Even though he has it dialed, he has a fan base for what he's doing, he's still not just doing the same exact thing every time. He's finding different ways to combine sounds, to combine rhythms and harmonies and melodies in such wild ways. You never know what to expect, and I love that music, especially when you're combining these genres that I definitely love, such as rock, metal, EDM, trap, some hip-hop on some of his songs, obviously, whether it's braggadocious, swagger, talking shit songs, or whether it's like this, a call to arms, going into battle, fighting to your last breath, and being welcomed into Valhalla. It's insane what this man has been doing with his career thus far, and I can't wait to see what else he does. I can't wait to keep checking out more, and again, Raven, you have been an absolute gangster with providing me with more of these songs, so thank you, as always, endlessly. You know I can't say it enough, but thank you. This is definitely going to be on my gym playlist. With a 5-minute song like that, I could probably use it for a whole set and just have little breathers in between of the calm moments and then back to it. Hopefully I don't show up with a shield, but who knows? We'll see. But I hope all of you enjoyed. I look forward to hearing all of y'all's thoughts and commentaries. Of course, as always, I want you to share those with me. But I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. My God, that was like a movie. We can't have Jarris Johnson and Sosi in the same damn stream, okay? They have kind of the same characteristics of just being way too damn creative. Again, like, you don't know where they're going to go because they're so experimental. They're so in their own genres and building out that kind of sound. My brain is fried, yes? I'm going into Borat because I'm panicking. Yeah, wild cards. Oh my gosh. We're only 4 requests in too, dude. Woo! My God. Y'all are on one today, and I knew y'all would be because we started off so fucking crazy yesterday, but my goodness gracious. Okay. Here's what we gonna do. I better get the bottle of soju ready? Yeah, I doubt that. Give me a breather. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go get some stuff to hydrate, some electrolytes. Okay. Just to make sure my voice is good because we're gonna be streaming tomorrow too. I'm gonna do a quick speed run to the corner store. Give me like 10, maybe 15. Shouldn't be that long, but I'm gonna try to hurry and hustle my little booty over there. All right. I'm gonna grab that. I might grab a cerveza because it's a fucking Wednesday with the cast and crew, and it's past 5 o'clock. I feel like I've earned myself a beer. Doing a good job hydrating. I'll hydrate with it. Do all these things. I don't know. Give me a breather. But when I come back, Roseanne has some Viva Swan badassery for us. I cannot wait to check out this track. Apparently no video yet, but he's dropping some new music that I'm sure is fuego, adding on more variety in the genres to the mix. Then we're going to go back to Batman Snuggles, and then Willie and Aaron, then Raven, Willie and Aaron, and then Raven. Oh my God, we've got a fun one today. Let's go. Okay, I'll put on some... What kind of music should I put on? Y'all want Halloween or y'all want... Halloween, country, trap? Aaron, what do you want? Aaron, you tell me. She's always talking about the DJ. What are you feeling today, Aaron? I'm gonna let Aaron be the choice of genre for the playlist. I can't promise the playlist is gonna be good, but... Oh my God. Woo! I'm sweating. Booty ass. I need to bring a new band tomorrow. I know some people might have issues with AI stuff, but I absolutely fell in love with a certain band, I guess. I'm still down to check it out. That stuff is still beyond impressive. Halloween Country Trap. That would be amazing if I could find that. Small Town Titans. I'll make a Small Town Titans playlist. Oh, I just closed that down. That's cool. That was tight. Hold on. I'll find the Small Town Titans playlist. I can do that. I like that. I like that. All right. Goodness gracious. Okay. Hold on. Let me get right real quick. Again, quick BRB, quick timeout session. Take 10. We're making good timing. We're making good timing, but we obviously still have quite the party to go. We still have quite the party to go. I hope y'all are enjoying yourselves. I know we are turning up this week, but not that. For the love of everything, please no. Please no. Okay, hold on. I think I have a Small Town Titans playlist already. Thought I did. Here. I'll group some on there for you. Alright. I'll be right back. Aaron believes in you, man. Thank you, man. I'll believe in her too, man. I'll be right back. Y'all take 10, get a snack, get a drink. If you're having dinner, then sit down, relax, kick back. We got more crazy music. I just got to pace my brain and my hydration. But of course, it's a party on a Wednesday. On a hump day shenanigans stream. We don't normally do, but I'm loving it. I'll be right back. Y'all hang tight for a little bit. Enjoy the Small Town Titans craziness playlist. BRB. Now I got you. Here you go.
Well, I hear the train a-coming, it's rolling around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since, well, I don't know when, but I'm stuck in Folsom prison. The time keeps dragging on. Well, that train keeps a-rolling down on the San Antonio. Well, when I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't you ever play with guns. Well, I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. Well, those people keep moving, and that's what tortures me. I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do ya? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift, and the baffled king composing hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Oh, your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty and the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to her kitchen chair, she wrung your throat and she cut your hair, and from your lips she drew the hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 Ooh, baby, I've been here before. I've seen this room and I've walked this floor. I used to live alone before I knew you. I've seen your flag on the marble arch, and love is not a victory march. It's a chord and it's a broken hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Well, maybe there's a God above, but all I've ever learned from love was how to shoot somebody who outdrew you. No, it's not a cry that you hear at night. It's not somebody who's seen the light. It's a chord and it's a broken hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 just a skinny lad. Never knew no good from bad, but I knew life before I left my nursery. Left alone with big fat Fanny. She was such a naughty nanny. Hey, big woman, you made a bad boy out of me. Hey!
Yes, very nice, yes. You make the world go round, yes.
I've been singing with my band, cross the wire, cross the lead. I've seen every blue-eyed floozy on the way, but their beauty and their style were kind of smooth after a while. Take me to them naughty ladies every time. Come on now. Oh, won't you take me home tonight? Oh, down beside your red firelight. Oh, and you give it all you got. Fat bottom girls, you make the rocky world go round. Fat bottom girls, you make the rocky world go round.
I love this song.
Mortgages and homes, I got stiffness in the bones. Ain't no beauty queens in this locality, but I still get my pleasure. Still got my greatest treasure. Hey, big woman, you're gonna make a big man out of me. Oh, you're gonna take me home tonight, please. Oh, down beside that red firelight. Oh, you're gonna let it all hang out. Fat bottom girls, you make the rocky world go round. Yeah, fat bottom girls, you make the rocky world go round.
Them boys don't fuck around. Small Town Titans. Hopefully y'all enjoyed that playlist. Because Aaron, that was for you. That is way too fucking loud. Let's calm that down. We were back though. I appreciate that, y'all. Went to go get some hydration through the source of the corner store. Got myself a cerveza too. After I'm done hydrating like a good boy, I'll have that. Or at least some of this. Cheers to everybody for being here. If you've already been MIA, you're just now tuning in. I saw Tired of the BS pop in. What's up? Also, Chad, I don't know if I said a proper hi to you, but hopefully you're doing great. We've got some more fun on the agenda. Obviously, we're here on a Wednesday, a little bit different, but we got 6 more crazy tracks. And I'm sure we're going to find some good stuff. But, Miss Roseanne, are you ready for me to check out some new Vive? I'm excited for this. Glad to hear he's still making new music. Of course, as always, he has been nonstop putting his work in. This one came out a month ago, it looks like. Yeah. No video on it yet, but we do have that audio. That's what matters. That's what matters. Why does that still sound so loud? In my headphones, at least. Too loud for my liking. There we go. All right. Hopefully y'all are down. 14 up in the building some way, somehow. Some of y'all still ain't sick of me, like I said. This is my 4th day in a row of streaming. We're just feeling savage this week. I don't know what to tell you. My voice is actually holding on a lot better than I thought. So that's good. Hopefully y'all are down for this. Again, the order from right now, moving forward, is going to be Miss Roseanne, then back to Batman Snuggles, then back to Willie and Aaron, Raven, Willie and Aaron, and then Raven. We got some interesting things, too. Some things I don't even know what to expect, especially from Willie and Aaron. Of course, Batman Snuggles is going to bring by something new. probably get me all amped up. Right now we got some Indian Trap next, if Miss Roseanne is here. And then we've got, of course, from Raven, crazy collaboration galore, without a doubt. And then also Within Temptation, which I believe is going to be a return of them on the channel. But I'm down. Y'all being quiet in here. What is my chat broken, or y'all just being quiet as shit? Y'all just vibing on a Wednesday. Did I wear y'all out this week? I know some of y'all were out late with Discord call shenanigans too. Y'all be real fucking quiet. Scaring the fuck out of me. Cheers. This will get y'all going. Cheers. I'm hydrating too, damn it, but cheers. Roseanne is here. Okay, there she is. Now she's here. I'm here lurking. I'm kidding. I know a lot of y'all having dinner, all kinds of stuff right now. It's that time of night. But I want to see a cheers. Seriously, for all the insane love, for all the fun. Making cookies. Are you sharing with the class? Here for Viva. Let's go. Let's go. Cheers to everybody. Cheers to Viva, man. I'm so excited to see him putting out music still. Just on his fucking game. The whole family, obviously, full of talented folks. But cheers to everybody in here for rocking and rolling through all the journeys of music, through all the journeys of shenanigans, fun, this, that, the other. I appreciate y'all. Some people might have Halloween parties to go to tomorrow. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, we're going to be partying during the day a little bit for our UK folks or anybody overseas. Come and get them, bet. Cheers, y'all. Happy Wednesday. Again, if you ain't working tomorrow, you ain't got shit to do tomorrow. It ain't a Friday, but it's a Thursday. We're going to be starting at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow, so it'll be a little bit different. I might be streaming into the early afternoon. Who knows? So in case you can't come by early on, don't let that deter you. Can't drink all day if you start the night before. That's one way to look at it, Chad. Can't drink all day if you don't start the night before. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Turn up, dude. Alright. Viva Swan. No video on this one yet, apparently. Hasn't done the video yet. But just from a month ago, it says. What was the actual date? September 29th. It's called Love Don't Lie. Oh, I can tell he's about to get real sexy and wavy with this one, isn't he? Let's fucking go. Man, oh, I love this artwork too. Evol, is this for a new project? Oh, super dope. Alright, bet. Love Don't Lie. It's only, again, I will stand by this. This is on his topic page on YouTube, so do with that what you will. 3 subscribers. Bullshit. If you enjoy this, maybe it's not a typical style of music you've listened to before, but this dude is super dope, not just as a friend of mine, somebody I really respect as an artist in several different ways, but also his music, I think is really cool. It's definitely a whole vibe. It's definitely very wavy is what I always say. I think you give it a fair shake. I think you really like it, and he's just now continuously getting the ball rolling with all of his stuff. Some great videos, some great music, and really great sound. So, Miss Roseanne, you know I appreciate you dropping a donation for this. You know I already love the dude. So let's do it. Viva Swan back on the channel. A brother of mine, I do consider him. But of course, I'll always keep it honest. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Roseanne's second request of the stream with more amazing music. I'm excited for this. Shout out to my boy Viva. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Let's go, Viv. On Miss Roseanne's action. Unless she's just delayed. I have no idea. Maybe that's why that Let's Go came in so late. Or maybe that's why she didn't realize the first donation went through earlier. Somebody might tell her to refresh here. Ah. It's love backwards? Huh? Oh, evolve, love, duh. Got you. Hopefully you're refreshed. Waiting on you to say action. I think you were delayed. I think that's probably why you may have missed some stuff earlier. I'm gonna wait for it. I want to be alive in the moment. Miss Roseanne, let me know when you've refreshed. Building suspense for Vive. Again, shout out to my boy Viva Swan. That's his name on YouTube. You can go find a topic page, at least with some of his music. Viva Swan. Vivaswan. What we're about to check out right now. There we go. Action for Love. There it is. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we got a real damn good request. I already know because it's an artist I'm very familiar with in person, but also as a musician, I also very much have a lot of respect for. Mr. Viva Swan, as I know him, Viva or Vive. He is an amazing artist in a multitude of ways, if you didn't know. He is an actor extraordinaire. I've had the pleasure of working on a couple projects with him. Insanely talented in that way, but also he makes music. And his music is super cool to me. A lot of it is considered Indian trap. I consider it just straight wavy. It's a whole vibe. It's always great production behind it. It's always just setting a whole mood for you. I always call him Wavy V for a reason on these reactions. And today, apparently he dropped a newish, kind of new song just on September 29th of 2024. Uploaded to his YouTube topic page. If you want to keep in touch with his music on YouTube, seems like a good place for it. Although 3 subscribers is dumb. We'll get to that when we get there. But September 29th release. It is a song called Love Don't Lie. Appears to be on a project of some sort that's titled EVOL. Perhaps pronounced love, but I'm going to say Evol. Badass artwork. No video for this one yet, but we're going to enjoy the audio as it's a new release from Vive. Obviously, I got to say this. There's no favoritism here. I've rocked with a lot of his music on the channel, and I've enjoyed it quite a bit. A lot of great sounds, a lot of great talents exposed on this stuff. He's insane. He's insane that he's great at acting and filmmaking and entertainment in all the ways, including music. And I'm so in his corner with it because I think he's doing really great stuff. That being said, I'm always going to keep it honest. I'm always going to give my personal feedback. I hope you share yours too. Again, I know he appreciates it very much anytime we check out his music and give any sort of feedback about your thoughts, commentary, maybe critiques, as long as it's constructive criticism. He's an artist that can accept it. And that's why I have a lot of respect for him as well. So this one's called Love Don't Lie. 2 minutes and 37 seconds. I'll put the artwork on the screen so I can go show love, go track it down. But my first time hearing this song, because of a very special person today who always lets me know, also friends with the whole family. She is always on point with anything she brings by. But of course, when she brings by my buddy Vive, I know we're in for a good time. Miss Roseanne Martin, always showing insane love to everybody in the family. And of course, with something like this, I appreciate it. I didn't see that this got dropped. I didn't know about it. But I'm here to check it out, of course. And thank you for bringing it by, dropping a request for it, and giving us the chance to check it out as a family right here, right now. Viva Swan, Love Don't Lie. Dude, look at this artwork. Again, I don't know if this is for an EP or a full album or what, but that looks super dope, man. And I hope he is working on a whole album because I think his music definitely deserves to be shared with the world and the masses. And of course, full projects are always good for that. But obviously, I'm just really happy to see him progressing, continuously releasing new music, working with different folks. The videos have been great. The songs have been great. And I'm excited to see what he's bringing to the table just on this release from September 29th of 2024. Go show love again. If you enjoy anything about this, please go show love. Say the cast crew sent you, say Roseanne sent you, Nick sent you, whatever it is, or just go jam out. Love Don't Lie. Interesting title. Could be a little bit of attitude on this one, but I'm sure I'm going to be having a good time. I always have a good time with his music. I'm always dancing around like a fool, pretending like I got dance moves, but we'll see what we got today. Love Don't Lie. Viva Swan, back on the channel. That guitar is so good on his tracks lately. This production keeps getting better and better, dude.
Oh, gotta pray hard and never stop. I'm the man now, saying right or die. So I'm taking the day off.
Oh, bro, again, I said it while that song was playing. Dude, production, mint. This, it really feels like it's getting better and better. I know I had notes on it before. Hear this, that, the other, of just personal preference on the production. This is dialed. This is absolutely dialed. That bass with the guitar effects going on, vocal effects, so well put together right now. So kudos to the production team. Kudos to you, Vive. This is dialed. This is fantastic. It sounds fantastic in the headphones. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to go back a little bit.
Oh, gotta pray hard and never stop. I'm the man now, saying right or die. So I'm taking the day off. Heartbreaks, till I'm trimming my dick. Baby, I'm on cloud nine. Known to be chillin' with the most high. Down with the sinners in the nightlife. Hiding around, but the love don't lie. Oh, baby, nah.
But the love don't lie. Ooh, I might be raising hell, but the love don't lie.
Sinners in the nightlife. Hiding around, but the love don't lie. Oh, baby, nah, 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 nah.
That background vocal is so mint. And the timing on that drum leading into the bass, that is fantastically done. Let's go. I like the na-na-na too. Woo! Break it down. Damn.
Never stop, thank God I never try. Got a bunch of them haters praying to change my life. Thinking that I'm gonna stay up and live a life. Can't admit it was your shade that brought it down. When I'm honest and I'm hurting, could've hardly let she got the money. Service, but bad it up, yes I love to sing.
Dude, this is clean.
Running from your dark side.
Great stuff.
Running from your dark side. Out of that time, can't let it go. Let it go, you're so fine. Should've done time, yeah, you took my soul. You took it outside.
Holy production.
Can't let it go.
Vocals, Vive, come on. Oh. That's a fucking great sound. Clean reverb on the outro, bro. Bro, it has me so excited. Again, as somebody who knows this dude in person and has a lot of respect, one of the coolest dudes in person, just person to person I've ever met out here in LA, or Point Blank period. But man, seeing this continuously quality-wise, I mean, of course, the music, the actual structure has always been there, but hearing all the other parts come to fruition and become dialed in like this is so exciting. And again, every artist goes through that, I think, trying to find the right people to work with, the right system, the right recipe for what you want to make, but also just getting that time under your belt and making more music. It's going to continuously improve if you stick with it. And this dude, I'm so happy, is sticking with it, making creative songs, making insane energies out of these sounds, but also when you have production that backs it up so cleanly, that is a big, important factor. And this was fantastically done. Again, I cannot say that enough. Shout out to the production, collaboration, whoever involved, obviously on the decision making, I'm sure Vive, but whoever did the production on the beat, on this, that, the other. This was so nice to hear in the headphones, in that manner, in that balance. Again, Vive always flexing his vocal capabilities. I absolutely love it. Maybe not a genre that a lot of you are accustomed to on the channel, but man, I love this. It's a whole vibe, like I say, it's wavy. It had me thinking I was Chris Brown for a second, dancing around doing some shoulder moves. Man, it really reminds me of something like Chris Brown, like sexy, but also more EDM trap. Really cool combination of influences in all of his music. But this one right here, that Baby the Love Don't Lie, it's always like a sexy perspective that he brings to the table that's so infectious. Like you could turn that on and it sounds like it could be in any sort of cinematic moment of a breakup gone south and then wanting to get back together or this, that, the other. He has that recipe dialed, and that's always a fun angle in songwriting to actually encapsulate something that many people go through and can relate to. So again, I think everything about this is so exciting. And apparently I think Roseanne said there's a couple parts to this, or at least maybe some sort of EP or a collab, or not collab project, but a couple different things underneath the same banner of this EVOL, aka love backwards. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited, dude. I will say this, V, me to you, brother. It's always a pleasure to see you get dubs and win and stuff like that, man. And to check out your music just as a fan of music is always a pleasure too. It definitely is my cup of tea. I can definitely jam out to this more than I ever. You've changed my mind about a whole kind of genre and sound, and honestly introduced us to Indian trap and this kind of influences stuff that I think you're doing in a really creative way, which my hat's off to you, because you're not trying to do copy this, copy that. You're making your own lane, and that's always fucking cool. But also when seeing all these parts together in the right manner, in the right balance, just so dialed in, dude, the sky is the fucking limit, and I hope you keep going. Obviously, y'all, if you enjoyed anything about this, you're intrigued by it, you want to go check out some more songs from him, he's got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I promise you, definitely worth a listen. Me, I didn't hear anything to critique on this one. I enjoyed the crap out of it. I think it fits the genre well. I think he has a sound out on what he wants to make musically, and also when you actually have all the tools that are combined in the right system, in the right recipe, boy oh boy, now you just hang on for the ride. Vive, kudos to you, brother. Love Don't Lie had me dancing like that, had me thinking about those kind of moments of like, yes, I'm out in nightclubs, with the sinners, I think it was the line, but the Love Don't Lie, it didn't go well. It sounds like more of a breakup kind of song, but maybe that kind of reconnecting song, at least what I got from it on the first time listen. But man, everything about this energy and this sound is more music like this that I would really definitely add to my daily playlist. I normally don't listen to stuff in this kind of electronic genre. This actually does change my mind, and I have several of his songs already on my playlist, shamelessly. But shout out to Vive. Shout out to all of you who took the time to watch. Again, Viva Swan, VIVASWAN. Find him on Spotify, iTunes, Amazon, YouTube, of course. Even on the topic page, you can find him. Go jam out. Go leave a message of support. Go leave your thoughts. But of course, Roseanne, doing it again, putting him in front of us so we can check out a new song from him, out of love, out of kindness, and I appreciate it. I know Vive does too. And again, shout out to all of you for taking the time to check this out. And if you did enjoy it, just go show some love. I'm so stoked for him, man. It sounds better and better with every track. All the different instruments, all the different mixing strategies. It's just fantastically dialed. Love Don't Lie is the name of that one. Definitely going to keep an eye out for if there's a full project that drops. That can be something else we could check out. But, man, this sounds way too damn good to pass up on. Once again, huge shout out to Roseanne Martin for bringing this by, showing some love on the channel, to have me react to it on camera. Typically with Vive stuff, I'm always tempted to just check it out in my own time because I'm selfish like that, and it's a buddy of mine. But Roseanne giving us the chance to put this song in front of some other folks, maybe some new listeners up in here, and hopefully some folks that might be so much in love with it, they go show love and become a newfound fan of that boy Viva Swan. So shout out to Roseanne for that kind of love, obviously for somebody I care about, but obviously I know you care about as well. Thank you so very much. Shout out to Vive. Keep going, dude. This is seriously the best full production mix and everything I've heard thus far. Again, it's been getting consistently better and better, and I think this is a dialed sound. Run with this, and I cannot wait to see you absolutely run with it. Shout out to Viva Swan. Shout out to all of you, and shout out to Roseanne Martin. I hope all of you enjoyed this one. Again, Love Don't Lie is the name of that one. We'll definitely be keeping an eye out for more. But until then, I hope you're doing well. I hope all of you are having a good day, a good week, a good month, or whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Dude, I love it. And this is not typically my kind of music. Like, at least for like casual listening. But he is one of the artists that has changed my mind about that. Like, even with like auto-tune usage, which auto-tune does not do everything. You have to be good at what you do to even utilize just that sound and style. There's so many examples of that where that's not a fix-all. And I understand how some people hear that and get turned off by it, but stuff like that is more about the melody, it's more about the lyrics, and the whole energy of the song. And I think he doesn't shortchange anything just because it has an auto-tune sound like some artists would do. And I don't say that just because he's my boy, but I'm just being honest. There's a lot more there production-wise and with the actual approach than just saying, hey, let's make some sort of just trap tune. It's fucking cool. And he's shown variety too throughout his music, so hearing the production like that though is fucking awesome. That was clean. I mean, who was a producer on that? Should have shouted them out. Shanti and Ethano, I think, and Viva. Fuck yes, dude. Great combo. That recipe works. That combination of folks clearly works. I'm going to put the link to that in the YouTube chat, at least to this topic page, if you want to go jam out, show love, run up the numbers. But of course, find them on Spotify and stuff like that, without a doubt. Roseanne, killer 2 for 2, without a doubt. Between Viva, between No Resolve, yes. Chad, I mean, I always support that dude. But again, Roseanne took the time and donated for me to check it out on stream, which is always love, and you know, it's appreciated. It's extra over the top love. Again, I'm always gonna say if I don't like something about it. That one I liked. It's just like, it reminds me of like some fucking Chris Brown, but gone more trap. Like, I don't know, something about it. It's just got that waviness. It makes you want to fucking hit some cool dance moves if you can dance, which I can't dance like that. I got country dancing. I can't do that. Super dope. Oh, okay, we're halfway through our requests. Time check, 3 hours and 16 minutes. Not too shabby. I feel good about that. So still need some of y'all's help with interstate ingredient ideas for deviled eggs. On a whim, got these 30 eggs from the farmer's market today and feeling a little naughty hitting the lab tonight. Definitely ask for help in that. We have a recipe section in Discord. I don't know if anybody dropped the recipe for deviled eggs, but or interesantes, where you sound like interstate. I'm like, what in the fuck is that? Interesante, muy interesante. You want the muy interesante ingredient ideas? Maybe somebody in chat can pop in, or they could drop it in recipes channel if there's a full-blown link to a recipe or something like that they might have in the back pocket. We do have a recipes section with some very interesting things. Lots of really good recipes in there that I'm always chopping in on. I'm like, ooh, that looks good. Ooh, that looks good. It gets wild in there. All right. From there, Lord help my soul. Batman Snuggles, you're up next if you're here and you're ready. We're going to go from wavy to just damn crazy, I think. I'm going to take a breather before I click on this link, though, because I already know. Even on the topic page, I already know. Uh-huh. She ready. I just get that vibe. I know if Batman Snuggles is coming by again today, she's going to do it at least once. My Batman Snuggles low view counter senses are tingling. Yep. How did I know? How did I know? How did I know? 57 views, 194 subscribers, not even on the topic page, official page. Even worse. I knew you were overdue with this because you brought by Belle and did all this. Yeah, I know it's considered a topic page on the thumbnail, but no, it says they've actually claimed that as their official artist page. So, yes, even worse than I was expecting. 4 months ago, May 31st, 57 views since then. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. As soon as I see you bring by an artist like this, that wasn't a thirst trap, and wasn't a massive artist that I've just been missing out on. That's mind-blowing. I knew it. I knew it. 194 subscribers. It's called Fine, I'll Do It Myself, from a band by the name of The Last Days of War. I gotta keep stretching my neck, you know, just for my whiplash avoidance. Okay. After this, by the way, we're going Willie and Aaron, Raven. Willie and Aaron and Raven. Oh boy. My gym playlist is getting overloaded. In the best way, but, you know. It's literally called Fine, I'll Do It Myself. I'm already amped up just by that title alone. The Last Days of War. the fucking names that these groups keep coming up with. I mean, come on. No video on this one, apparently. Again, I would imagine underrated. 57 views since May 31st, but it's good enough for Batman Snuggles to bring by. I have a feeling this is going to be a hype as fuck song. Josh Carlos, what's up, dude? How you living, man? Glad you could join us. We got some crazy music on the way, as always. But I hope you're doing fantastic. Oh, man. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I'm going to start sweating again. Prepare your headphones, your volume. I have a feeling. Pictures up, sound speeds. Brand new artist on the channel from Batman Snuggles. Marker. What is going to be this newfound group or band or something that's going to get me fucking amped up? Thank you, Batman. To round out her 2 of 2. Okay. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. We have another new band, I would imagine, with another crazy, crazy name. A first-time listen is on the agenda today for a group by the name of The Last Days of War. Enough said. Not to mention the title of the song that we're bringing, that we were going to be checking out for the first time, is called Fine, I'll Do It Myself. This is already a mentality I can relate to, and not to mention The Last Days of War. I feel a gem song coming on. Not to mention it is a request from the one and only Miss Batman Snuggles, who is notoriously bringing by some of the best music this channel has ever seen from big-time artists, or in today's case, artists that may not be very well known, and probably stupid underrated. Again, if you know this is the same old tried and true story with her every damn time, but I am excited because looking at their numbers on their official YouTube page, 194 subscribers. This song was released May 31st of 2024, so about 4 months ago and some change. 57 views. 57 views. 7 likes. Okay, you know, this is always going to be the case with Batman Snuggles requests from time to time, and we just have to be excited because we have the chance to show love possibly to a new group. Again, I don't know how many songs they put out. I don't know how long they've been around. But today will be our first time impression on this song, Fine, I'll Do It Myself, by The Last Days of War. As always, on a first time impression or not, I'm going to pause, give my thoughts throughout the entire experience. It's my channel, my rules, so I will pause whenever I want to. But I hope you share your thoughts too, and maybe we're all going to find a new group to go absolutely jam out to and hopefully support in their journey through music. Whether they're new or not, this view count is very low, and I know not to trust it when Batman Snuggles brings something by like this. So Batman, thank you in advance. I'm going to prepare myself to try not to do too much headbanging or breaking things at my desk, because again, with these titles, with this setup, it feels like it's a gym playlist song from you. So hopefully all of you check your volume at the door. Do not blow out your eardrums, or if you'd like to, then go for it. For me, audio's cranked up. I'm going to load up this artwork. No video today, just pure sound of a brand new group, The Last Days of War. Let's go. All right, already just judging based off the artwork on the thumbnail, I imagine it's going to be a bit fiery and probably pretty wild. So again, the audio is cranked up on my end. You make your best judgment call on how you want your audio setup to be. But Fine, I'll Do It Myself is the name of this song. The Last Days of War. Welcome to the channel. It is my first time impression, maybe several folks in here, and hope we all get to share our thoughts. And if we like it, go show some love. Batman Snuggles with more crazy music, I'm sure, in 3, 2, and 1.
I've battled the elements and attitudes.
Oh, I'm already pausing. If I know one thing about Batman Snuggles requests that usually lead to me headbanging too much, I'm taking a scoot away from the desk because I can't afford to break anything. lyrics like this, a vocal like this in the first 8 seconds, I have to make sure I take a little scoot back from my desk. Oh boy.
Elements and attitudes. This is what it's come to. I can't abandon all that I've been through. I can't do this without you.
Yep. That's mean. Gym playlist. Gym playlist. You give me those blast beats on drum. You give me those vocals. Get a little bit angrier. I'm getting more loud and angry. I'm not angry. I'm not. I'm fine. Drumming. No, dude. What in the hell? 57 views on this. I'm hoping, as always, I'm hoping that I don't pass out on this from the headbanging so much. I'm trying to see straight. But also I'm hoping that some of you go run up the numbers on this, because this is way too good of a song, whether they're new or not, to have 57 views, to have less than 200 subscribers on YouTube, on their official page. I'm assuming this was another magical Spotify find for Batman Snuggles, which, again, she should just be a part owner of Spotify at this point with the way her playlist is constantly cracked out and finding all the stuff like this. This is absolutely killer, man. The drumming, the attitude, the energies, it's all there. Time and time again, Batman Snuggles. This is going to the gym. Yep, this is going to the new playlist. Without a doubt, I can't help it. Ooh. Holy power vocals too. The vocalists here, I don't know if it's two vocalists or the same guy doing those different layers. My God. It's just full force in your face. Like this. Like bam. Sorry if I made you jump, but damn. Ugh. It's just gross. It's stank face. Welcome to the channel, Last Days of War. What? The drumming constant. For some reason, it's giving me like Shinedown vibes. Something about this giving me Shinedown vibes. I have no idea why that's the immediate band that's coming to mind, but I'm not mad about it. What in the hell, man? Who are these cats? Where they come from? How long have they been making music? Give me the full story. Maybe I'm late to the party. Maybe everybody's late to the party. I'm partying now. a million layers. The guitar in the background just so subtle because you have the bass player going nuts. You got the drummer that is just on one right now, and these vocals are not holding back. It's emotionally driven all the way through the fieriness. If we can't give up what we've been through, I mean. That's filthy. Sure. Bass player. Fuck you. Fuck off. I knew they were gonna do it too. Don't do it. Bro. Ow. Ow. That's one of those bands. I don't know how many songs they have. I don't know how long they've been making music. But clearly they want to pop off and let everybody know what they can do start to finish. There was no breather in that. That was 4.5 minutes of straight murder. That poor drum kit. That poor bass player and those poor vocalists. Dude, that is like, I don't know if this is their first single. It almost has that feeling like they're just like, oh, you want to see us go heavy? Oh, we'll do it. We'll bring it. Because they brought that through and through. Where a lot of groups like this, where I see underrated stuff, yeah, they have the different, you know, typical structure of a song where you have a slow lead in, right? You have kind of some more mellow moments. This group had crazy and then even crazier. Oh my God, the speed and the attitude that they were playing with. That sets them apart right off the bat. There's no way a band with that kind of style and approach to at least one song should be this underrated. Oh man, yeah, that's a gym playlist song. I can't really think of another one on my playlist that's like that, just start to finish abuse. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying things like that, but it feels like abuse of those instruments at the very least. That was absolutely insane. That was pure chaos. Not even like balanced out, didn't need to be. You don't got to balance it out when you're just consistent the whole way through. The vocals on, it's at least one guy, maybe a couple. Infectious. The drumming makes me want to run through 17 brick walls over and over again. I'll build them back up and I'll run back through them again. Like it's one of those back on the channel. Batman Snuggles, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you did it. But you did. I was just stank-faced through most of that because that was disgusting. That drumming, oh my God, the vocals, the bass, everybody in this fucking band just said, we had our Wheaties today and let's show off. Which isn't a bad thing for a band to do that's maybe trying to grow in numbers. Again, maybe a new band, I have no idea. But based off that attitude and level of effort and energy and musicianship alone, oh, I want them back on the channel. If they have more Batman Snuggles, I don't know how new you are to them, I want it. As much as it's me hurting my brain probably and, you know, losing some brain cells along the way, worth it. These kind of songs I absolutely love too. As much as I love songs that have the different moments and ins and outs and dropouts and this shit is pure, absolute madness, but done so well, and insanely talented musicians clearly all aboard. Fine, I'll do it myself. The lyrics that I was hearing were all fantastic. Think of saying I can't do it all by myself, or I can. Kind of that back and forth. We can't break down what we've already built through and gone through. Oh my God. I can't see straight. That's one of those, but it's because it's so damn good. Dude, that's like a straight mosh pit. Go absolutely ham, start to finish, no holds barred. I am so here for this kind of music every damn time. 57 views though since May 31st of 2024. Been just about 5 months. No, we got to correct that. Under 200 subscribers, we got to correct that too. Subscribers, I should say. I can't even speak right. Fine, I'll do it myself. They definitely did not do it themselves. They did it together, and they fucking shredded my brain. Oh my God, I can't even think. Batman Snuggles. Bravo. Bravo. I want to know where they're from, how long they've been making music, and y'all please go show love if you enjoy this kind of music too. I know it's not for everybody. For me, it's intoxicating, and it makes me want to do crazy ass shit. Fine, I'll do it myself by Last Days of War. Oh my God. Usually when I get first time impressions of bands, I'm like, oh, I really like that. You kind of get to see the little bit of this, a little bit of that. They just said, no, we're cranking it up. We're going to give you everything we've got. Speed, technicality, musicianship, lyrics, melodies, harmonies. The entire thing was there. And I'm just trying to scratch my head now and say, why in the hell do they have under 200 subscribers? Why do they have 57 views on 7 likes? I'm adding an 8th like for sure. Go check them out. Go give them a fair shake. If it's your kind of music, definitely go show some love. That's my kind of music just to go absolutely apeshit to. And that is a purely apeshit song. Batman Snuggles. You always bring by such range in music. This one. Yes. Just yes. Y'all go show love to the Last Days of War on that song. Fine, I'll do it myself. At least making music in 2024 on this one. Again, released in either April or May. It looks like maybe the actual release was April. I'm sure you can find them on Spotify, I'd like to think. All the different platforms you might go for some music. I'm out of breath sitting down listening to a song. My God, that was crazy. That was insane. That was 100% all the way. A+. Y'all go check out the Last Days of War. I definitely hope to check out more if there's any more from them that y'all are in tune with, that maybe y'all find through a deep dive. I'm so down. I'm so down. I've heard enough to know how talented they are, and I love the fucking attitude and pizzazz to just say, fuck it, we're going for the moon. And they did. All of you, let me know what y'all thought, though. Whether it's your cup of tea, of music, or not, doesn't matter. Just keep it honest, keep it respectful, but I'd love to hear you chime in. And of course, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, or whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. I didn't even cover my camera right. Oh my God. Batman Snuggles trying to kill me for real. Batman Snuggles trying to kill me for real. I'm not kidding. That was start to finish. Bravo, GG's for Batman Snuggles in the chat. My God, and I'm gonna put the link in there too. I'm even fucking up my own system. Hold on. Batman Snuggles 2 for 2. Between Bell Sosi to just preemptively break my brain, and then that just to fry the rest. That's not how you do that, Nick. You. Well, he said a gym lay list and a fine. I'll do it alone. Nick has some explaining. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, let's calm down with the tissues thing. Gymnasio way. The Last Days of War formed in Southern California in 2020. Dropped their first single in 2022, and as of today, they have 15 songs out. How? Their drummer survived that track alone. Okay. Oh my god, that shit was fire. Phoenix, GG, sorry, I can read again. I gotta go ahead to trivia night at El Bar. Hopefully get back when you're still going. We might still be going, probably gonna be going for another hour or so, at least. Come on by if you're free. But also go kick some ass at trivia. Have fun. Oh, Left for Joker, welcome in. I hope you're doing great today. Oh my goodness gracious. I gotta... Was that another recent Find Batman? Was that also Spotify Monday or Monday, whatever? When you found... we find out you found Bell, Sosi, and that group at the same time. Oh my god. Oh. Y'all gotta bear with me. I know we got 4 more songs. Y'all crazy as hell. Oh yeah, back-to-back days of reactions. I forgot how this goes. Anybody else? Is it just me? Maybe? Tell us something new. I mean, shit. Yeah, I know, right? How are you tired of the BS? I hope you're doing fantastic. Oh my god. Okay. Let's bring it back. I'm gonna take another second to breathe. Okay. Willie and Aaron, where are you taking us next? Now Nick is asking us to bear with him. What is he on tonight? Well played. My vision feels like it's fucked up. This was at Spotify Find a few months back. I had to see if I actually enjoyed it enough to bring it in. I'm glad you enjoyed it enough to bring it in. Definitely if you have any more other bangers from them, I would be down. It was a day, but I still have all my hair. That's good. That's good. Unless he was supposed to go get a haircut. In that case, well, maybe not so good, but sounds pretty good. We'll take those. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to reboot my brain. A nice little trip to Bakersfield seems like the right thing to do. That's a bet. That's a bet. I want to see these Bakersfield boys do streets of Bakersfield. That does sound nice. By the way, in case y'all didn't keep track of the order, right now it's Willie and Aaron, then Raven, Willie and Aaron, and then Raven's going to close down the stream. So Raven, no pressure, but start planning out what you want after this one. Obviously with some crazy shit. Oh my god. Let me check my phone real quick. Oh my god. How do I get this way, sitting down listening to music with you guys? Alright, bet, Raven. We got 4 more songs. We're making good timing. I was hoping for under 6, and as long as I don't get absolutely frame bride, we'll be okay. But we going to Bakersfield. We going to Bakersfield. 661, ¿qué pasó? Oh, okay. I think it's probably time for this. We're gonna get some country music. Cheers to all of you. Thank y'all for the music. All the jokes aside, it's not a bad thing that I'm like this. It's just there's so much awesome music out there that y'all always find and it's so much fun. It's just so much energy. It's like a drug. Let's see. Said Aaron, thanks. I really do appreciate you saying that. Although sometimes I get anxiety from overguessing myself on song choices. There's no pressure like that. And you never miss, Batman. Cheers. Seriously. Don't ever do that to yourself. Thank y'all for the cheers in the chat. Let's go to Bakersfield. I like these guys. I want to see how they do this song, though. This one you can't fuck up. If you're them, you can't fuck this up. Especially in front of the Fox Theater. Perhaps, at least. It looks like. Los Hermanos Mendoza. Oh, man. They're right there by my old work. Oh, man. This is dope. Hold on one second. Let me do this. Christmas Goose, welcome in, dog. How you living, huh? We're all doing pretty damn good, dude. Cheers. Cheers. Glad you could join us. We're doing a crazy week of stream challenges, and man, oh man, we've got some more great music on the way, but it's already been quite a doozy of some awesome tunes from all over the map as usual. Surprise, surprise. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. This is a newfound group based off earlier in the damn stream that Willie and Aaron found from Bakersfield, a place that I definitely know to be one of my homes, in a sense. Definitely have some love for that place. And this is going to be a great rendition. They're bringing in a little bit of Mexican style and flair into the world of the Bakersfield sound in country music, but today they're tackling probably the all-time most famous song of Bakersfield. Streets of Bakersfield, originally, of course, Dwight Yoakam and Buck Owens on the track. But I'm sure they're going to be making it a little bit different, sprinkling in some different styles, but in true Bakersfield form and fashion. I'm excited for this, man. I love their sound. They sound so damn good. Three brothers doing their thing. And based off the last one we checked out was their cover of Folsom Prison Blues. Oh, they stand the test. You're the queen of reactions, girl. Ain't nothing you've requested been even close to being bad. Right? Nothing's ever bad. I don't know why she do that to herself. Knock it off. Absolute savage. All of you, I mean, y'all don't miss. I'm spoiled on this channel. I'm so spoiled. I know this. Definitely spoiled by this one. I love this, man. Thank you, Willie and Aaron, for these. This is really cool to find out about these guys, and definitely to get to check out this one. This feels pretty special. From 10 months ago, almost 250,000 views. I'm happy to see them getting this kind of love. This should be a real treat for me. Let's go. Pictures up. Sound speeds, second of 3 Willie and Aaron requests. Marker. And shout out Bakersfield. You don't know me, but you don't like me. You know me. Willie, why did that just catch me so off guard? Why, I should have known that you were going to do something like that, but I was so confused. As soon as I went... As soon as I looked at chat, I was like, wait, who the fuck is typing in Spanish? I should have known that it was you. But that was out of left field. And just truly, bravo, sir. Bravo. Thank you. Thank you for this. Thank you. Crazy ass. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we've got a real treat because we're revisiting a group of fellas from a very special place near and dear to my heart. good old Bakersfield, California. Now, I have a lot of family in Bakersfield. Definitely a big part of my life lies there in Bakersfield, in those streets of the 661, shout out. And I've definitely lived there for a little bit. I've worked at a couple of the spots around town. I consider it a home away from home because I did spend so much time there and, of course, so rooted in my family. But that being said, speaking of family, speaking from Bakersfield, we were recently introduced to a set of artists by the name of Los Hermanos Mendoza. Now, these are three brothers from what it appears to be, obviously, from Bakersfield. And we've already checked out a performance they did of Johnny Cash's Folsom Prison Blues. It was absolutely fantastic. They are very big on incorporating, it sounds like, the Bakersfield sound with a bit of Mexican culture and, of course, doing the originals justice. Today, though, this is a namesake that I'm not surprised that they tackled, but I am very happy to see that it's got almost 250,000 views after 10 months. This is them performing Streets of Bakersfield, of course, originally by the legendary Buck Owens and Dwight Yoakam. I still absolutely have love for that song. It's always definitely an anthem of that city, of that town. If you know a lot about the Bakersfield sound, it has certain kind of feels to it. And of course, guys like Dwight Yoakam, Buck Owens, Merle Haggard are the pretty big names from that world. So seeing what they're going to do on this one is going to be really, really fun. I'm assuming they're going to do it plenty of justice because it's already a Bakersfield tune that they're going to throw their own flair into. And again, I have to shout out the amazing folks who introduced me to this group and are also bringing by this one, the namesake of Bakersfield song, Willie and Aaron. They know me too well. They know my history in Bakersfield, and they knew I was going to love this band as soon as I heard them. Definitely, they were right. On the Johnny Cash one, fantastic. But this one, there is pressure involved because obviously you can't mess this one up, especially if you're from Bakersfield, but I definitely don't expect them to. They did a lot of love on that Johnny Cash cover, and I think they're going to do even more on this one. From Bakersfield, we've got Los Hermanos Mendoza for a second time on the channel on a song I'm very excited to see them throw their version of things onto. Let's go. All right, once again, also on this performance, we have a full music video, and I'm already pretty excited. Now, there's going to be some storytelling involved on this real quick. This right here is the famous Bakersfield sign. I know this very well. I actually used to work at Buck Owens Crystal Palace, which is an amazing place. If ever you end up in Bakersfield for some reason, and you like country music, you want to see some history from all over the world, the impact of that Bakersfield sound and major country artists, I highly recommend you go visit. It's an amazing museum, full restaurant, steakhouse, live concert venue. It's really phenomenal, and I know this sign very well, and I have a feeling I'm going to know a lot of stuff in this video if they're bouncing around town. On the thumbnail, they had the Fox Theater. It's like watching a video from home, but I'm not raised there, but I definitely still have my connections. It's pretty cool to see this. So I'm super stoked to see what they're going to do on this video. I'm sure an amazing ode to their hometown as well. Streets of Bakersfield, Los Hermanos Mendoza. I will give my honest thoughts and commentary. My channel, my rules. But I have a feeling they're going to do it damn good. Willie and Aaron, I'm way too excited about this. Streets of Bakersfield, in the eyes of the Los Hermanos Mendoza. This is too fun. Listening. I love that. In the Chevy. There's the Crystal Palace. Oh my God.
I came here looking for something.
Oh.
I couldn't find anywhere else.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Hey, I'm not trying to be nobody.
Oh my God, I love this.
I just want a chance to be myself.
I've been here many a times too. Yeah, man. Woo, come on. Bakersfield, stand up.
I came here looking for something.
It does have that Mexican flair.
I couldn't find anywhere else.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not trying to be nobody.
What a video, too.
I just want a chance to be myself. I spent 1,000 miles of thumbing.
Popping out of the Chevy.
Yes, I've worn blisters on my heels.
This is amazing.
Trying to find me something better. Here on the streets of Bakersfield.
You on the hard part or curve?
Hey, you don't know me, but you don't like me.
This has such a good bell.
Careless how I feel. But how many of you that sit and judge?
Oh my God.
Ever walk the streets of Bakersfield?
Man, this just makes me so happy. I love this rendition. I love that intro. So beautiful, like an emotional, almost ode to the original. And of course, I'm sure more of a like reflective of a live performance of the song, yes. But my God, as much as I'm like not born and raised in Bakersfield, like I said, I feel so connected to that town. A lot of people talk a lot of shit about that place. It is what it is. But when it comes to country music, and I know my personal memories, my family, my connections to it, it really warms my heart to see this video. And to see these guys being so damn talented and getting a lot of love is really awesome to see. I'm definitely a fan, newfound fan of these guys, just by proxy, but also their music is so good. No matter whether you've been to Bakersfield or not, whether you can relate or not, whether you know the original song or not, they are insanely talented at what they're doing right here. And man, seeing these clips of all these places I've driven past and down and gone to a million times, man, it just warms my heart to see. It's really cool to see this. This is amazing for just the love of Bakersfield country, what all that's inspired, what all that's done for the world of music. And again, seeing these guys, these young guys, put this on the map again in their own light. This is really special. This is really cool. Thank you, Willie and Aaron, for this, for real.
How many of you that sit and judge ever walk the streets of Bakersfield?
That's Panorama Park. Oh man.
Spent some time in San Francisco.
Almost makes you miss Bakersfield. There's the Fox.
Spent a night there in the can.
Oh, that's so dope. They got to play the Fox. I mean, it seems like they're killing it. I'm not trying to detract from the music, but on that sign they passed, the very famous Fox Theater in Bakersfield, their name is on that, so I guess they did headline a show there. That must have been an unreal. Oh, they did it for the video. I'm sure they probably play there too, though, knowing how successful they are. But also cool, they got the signage on the Fox Theater. Oh man, that's tight. Sorry, geeking out.
Time in San Francisco. I spent a night there in the can. They threw this drunk man in my jail cell.
God, they jammed.
$15 from that man. Left him my watch and my old house key.
Oh, Guthrie's Alley Cat, not that place. I was wondering if they were going to go to the Emporium. I had a feeling that was going to be utilized in the video somewhere. Oh man, shout out to the Emporium. Definitely a good place for Western wear. I'm tripping out because it's like I'm seeing this video that's gotten insane love, and literally there's streets of Bakersfield that I know way too well. This is so fucking cool. Willie and Aaron, I'm geeking out for personal reasons, but obviously the music is fantastic. Man, and then Guthrie's Alley Cat. That's a fun place.
My old house key. Don't want folks thinking that I'd steal.
This is so cool.
Then I thanked him as I was leaving, and I headed out for Bakersfield. Hey, you don't know me, but you don't like me.
This is so good, bro.
Say you careless how I feel, but how many of you that sit and judge?
Woo! Oh, we got the nudie suits too.
Ever walk the streets of Bakersfield?
Yeah.
Hey, you don't know me, but you don't like me.
Oh, that's amazing.
You say you careless how I feel, but how many
man.
of you
Look at
that sit
him.
and judge?
Some fly ass suits.
Ever walk the streets of Bakersfield? How many of you that sit and judge? Ever walk the streets of Bakersfield?
Man, oh man. Bro, I cannot speak highly enough about these guys. I really, really can't. Everything about this is so awesome for me especially, but I think for just the love of music, if you know the original song or if you just like good old country music, this should be exciting to see. These guys right here really getting creative with the way they're approaching country music. Of course, on some renditions that I've seen so far, would definitely love to check out any originals that they have too. But their sound is just so pure. Not the style of music you typically find on a lot of country songs these days. And again, three brothers making it happen from Bakersfield, preserving that sound from that area, but also even doing a cover of a song very well known from Bakersfield, but adding their own style and doing it so tastefully and making it almost somehow even more beautiful to hear in a modern time. Because again, this was just released 10 months ago. Man, oh man. And then the video, I know I was just geeking out over because it almost makes me miss Bakersfield, which is crazy. Like, I still love it up there. Anytime I get to go visit family, seeing all these exact sites, it was definitely the perfect video to summarize a lot of Bakersfield and so many different things you just know from that place, and it corresponds with this song. The amount of times you hear this song in that city, obviously you can imagine, is a lot. But man, they just brought a whole new light to this, and it just made me super happy to watch. I'm sure that a lot of that is my connection with the place, but just from the actual fact of them being insanely talented, performing this song of all choices, and getting to see them on the Fox stage, a legendary venue, all these funny places around Bakersfield, even Airport Donuts. Like, it's really cool for me to see these guys, these young guys, putting this on the map and giving it a new style, a new sound, a new flair, but seeming to just love what they do and seem to be killing it as well. So this is an amazing request. Willie and Aaron, absolutely unreal thank yous for introducing me to these guys. I'm still curious if they performed at different spots when I was up there, and maybe I just never saw them or heard them, like in person, at least musically, but I feel like their name maybe is familiar. I could be related to them for all I know. I got a lot of family, a lot of cousins up there. But shout out to the Los Hermanos Mendoza. Make sure y'all go show love if you enjoy their style, this flair they're bringing in, this combination of loving just country music at its core, especially that Bakersfield sound. Go check them out. Go give them a fair shake and go show some love. Streets of Bakersfield, Los Hermanos Mendoza, Willie and Aaron, I cannot say how happy this made me. Just thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, oh man, I'm not even that far removed from when I was living in Bakersfield through a lot of the pandemic and stuff like that, but boy, oh boy, it just brings back nostalgia from just a place that you know, seeing in a video and hearing that iconic sound with a new style. It's something beautiful about music, and again, I'm definitely gonna be watching this one over and over again, definitely sending it to some people too, but definitely the best rendition I've heard of Streets of Bakersfield, one of the best versions of any sort of Bakersfield song, if you will, that I think, yeah, 100%. I hope Buck Owens would be smiling down at, and I hope Dwight would be somewhere out there right now tapping his toe to. But lots of love to Willie and Aaron as always. Definitely one that I know they picked for me for a special reason, and it very, very much so was very special. I can't say that enough. I'm geeking out. I love you guys. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you go show love to Los Hermanos Mendoza. Clearly, between two requests, they're insanely talented. It's confirmed, and I hope to check out more. But of course, I just hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. That was too special, man. Willie and Aaron, thank y'all for that. That was really cool. That's a trip. That is a real trip. Wow. I'm going to put the link to that, of course, in the chat. That's super cool. Check out Tom's live. No worries. All the laughing. LOL. There's all the fire emojis. Shout out to whoever's blowing up the hearts too on the side. I see that. I do see that. That was cool. It's just funny to me. It's so weird. I mean, in any video, I mean, I feel like I can see it in a lot of videos. Probably they go through Bakersfield, but that is awesome to see them get so much success. Like literally this place right here, Buck Owens Crystal Palace. That's where I worked. This is literally right next to it. You drive under it. I drove through it every day to work. Airport donut, coffee sandwich, right on airport. Been there many a times. Just funny to see this stuff in a video. So many iconic places. There's Floyd's right there. Wow. Funny for me. Fox Theater, the Emporium. My boots are from there. Like it's a trip. It's cool, and it's just cool to see them like giving it a refreshed version that clearly is connected with a lot of people. 225,000 views. That's really, really awesome. I love this comment. They definitely are not Dwight and Buck, and Dwight and Buck definitely ain't the Mendozas. Great rendition, muchachos. Always nice to hear the Bakersfield sound. Cheers. That is awesome. Wow. That's awesome, especially with that Mexican heritage being involved. That's special. That was a really good song. Yeah, I agree. I agree, for sure. Sorry if I'm not chatting during reactions. YouTube playlist being mega effed for me, and it's irking me. You're good, dude. Handle what you gotta handle. You're fine. That was really cool. Man. I'll have to show that to Garrett too, because he lived out there. He'll be like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Out in the streets of Bakersfield. Love me some fucking Buck and Dwight Yoakam. Three brothers raised in Bakersfield who grew up listening to country legends like Buck Owens and Merle Haggard, putting our own twist to the classic sound of Bakersfield. That is too damn cool, man. That is too damn cool. I still have my name tag for the Crystal Palace somewhere. Like, that's wild. But it's awesome to see some young guys like that. Again, bringing in the Mexican heritage, which is very strong in Bakersfield, obviously, but combining that with the Bakersfield sound. Like, oh man, it's just cool. Every aspect about that story and how they're doing it so pure is amazing. I love that song, Love Me Some Country Music. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Like, for those who don't know, like, literally, Bakersfield has so much slept on history. Like, it's the Nashville of California, at least. I mean, it's the Nashville of the West Coast, if we're being honest. Because it's got so much history. When you talk about, like, the Crystal Palace. Like, for just example, for those who don't know about it, obviously Buck Owens is a name definitely look into. But Buck Owens Crystal Palace, his restaurant that he opened up, and then, of course, he passed away. A phenomenal music venue. He wanted to make a huge venue for our artists and musicians, and amazing food. I'm not even saying that because I worked there, but it's like a high-end kind of steakhouse, but it's a full museum too. And going through there, like when I first got hired on there and first went there myself, I didn't realize what all was, you know, attributed to people like Buck Owens and Merle Haggard and stuff quite to that level. And there's so many artifacts and things like this, that, the other artifacts. Like just pieces of museum and connection from all different artists showing love to Buck and to Merle and to everything to do with Bakersfield. Like so much so that I always love this story because I thought it was crazy. Literally, Garth Brooks had so much love for this place. This is where right now I guess that's problematic to bring up his name, but that's a different story. He proposed to Trisha Yearwood at the Crystal Palace. Like that was how much that place meant to him and his world of country music and stuff like that. It's absolutely insane. And I think there's rumors lately that they're talking about trying to find new owners or something. That's kind of sad to hear, but wild. Yeah, I know problematic to bring up his name right now, but it's still cool in the grand scheme of country music. That's what I'm saying. And also the coolest thing about this place I always thought was badass. It is for sale. New donation goal, $7 million to buy the Buck Owens Crystal Palace. Okay. God, I hope somebody picks that up and takes care of it. But in the bar, I've talked about this before on stream a bunch, I know. But I always thought it was one of the coolest places I got the chance to work at. Just behind the bar and serving. You can imagine Nick as a server. Where is it? The very famous picture. This right here, it's not a Cadillac, it's a 72 Pontiac that sits behind the bar. It's actually the real car that was Buck Owens' personal ride. Sits behind the bar like that. Like that's the real car. That's the bar. It's fucking awesome. And that car was designed by the very famous designer Nudie, where Nudie Suits comes from. On the back of it, I don't know if you can see it on any of these pictures, it literally says Elvis. Like it's covered in silver dollars and all kinds of crazy shit. Let's see if I can do this. Let me zoom in. Maybe not. But it's covered in all kinds of, like, a bunch of silver dollars, all kinds of autographs from different artists. But on the back of it, it has Elvis's name. So the story goes as it was always told. Apparently, some people confirm it. There's no way to know for sure because shit like that doesn't really get documented all the way. But that car was won by Buck Owens in a poker game with Elvis. It was Elvis's car that was designed by Nudie, and Buck won it from Elvis in a poker game. Like, that's what they were betting. Crazy as shit. So, that car has always stayed behind the bar. Sad to hear they're selling it, but $7 million is not as much as I thought it was going to go for. But, I mean, obviously, that's a big chunk of change, even for Bakersfield. Especially for Bakersfield. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool history there, and all kinds of stuff on those walls, man. It's unreal. But anyway, I digress. That was just cool. That was a cool nostalgia moment for me. So again, Willie and Aaron, thank y'all for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was special. Maybe if I end up, I'm supposed to do a trip up there actually soon. Maybe I'll do a little live stream, IRL, or document some of the stuff that's in there so y'all can see it. Some cool pictures. Maybe they'll go let me work for a day again. See if I still got it. Love those memories. Grew up listening to Buck Owens. Oh man, he is just... I learned so much about him, and I knew his name. I didn't know a whole lot about, you know, Hee Haw and this, that, the other until I really started working there. But getting to do that was really, really cool. Of course, there's just so much history in that. You find out all the cool stories and stuff. It's just really cool. It's really cool. And then, of course, Johnny still plays music. He was always up there hanging out and stuff. Johnny Owens. Sorry, yeah, Johnny Owens. A lot of them still make music and sounds actually really like him. He performs up there all the time. Buddy Allen, of course. Pretty cool. It would be funny for me to see if I can go get a... If they just let me go be a server for a day again. Just be a server for a day. If y'all can imagine me, which I know this is crazy. Imagine me at a high-end steakhouse, right? We're talking like you gotta wear black dress shirt, apron, black dress pants every day, right? Doing wine presentations of certain bottles of wine for people, and you have to make sure you do it a certain way. You have to pull the cork off, you have to go counterclockwise, whatever it is. Do the label facing out with the towel, the certain pour. It's funny for me to think about. It really is. What's up, Villain? Good to see you, man. Glad you could join us. We got a few more songs on our fantastic Wednesday party today. Oh, this has been a treat, man. Raven, you're up next, sir. You could see me doing it. You know. I made it work. I didn't work there that long, but I also worked at the craziest biker bar in Bakersfield too. Tells you anything. I worked at that fancy place that looks like this, right? Pretty fancy. Like, you're talking like tablecloths, all that shit. Awesome. Venue, stuff like that. And I also worked at this old place, Ethel's Old Corral. This place is one of the craziest places I ever worked at. Old biker bar. It's like an actual like Harley Davidson official certified stop, and people ride up their horses. This is the back patio where the band would play. You could literally see all the bikers there, and you could also ride your horse, tie up your horse off at the bar, have your drinks. Little fucking hole in the wall, crazy place with a big old racist Indian up front. Fantastic, you know? It's it's hilarious that I worked at those two different places in Bakersfield. Miss Roseanne said, heading to bed. Tonight's been great. Thanks, Nick. Thank you for hanging out. My goodness. That was a real pleasure checking out that music from you tonight. And hopefully we'll see you soon. If you're around tomorrow for any reason, come on by. Within Temptation is next when you're ready. Bet. Oh man, that was cool. It's crazy to say how much nostalgia came with that, but that's special. Alright. Here we go. Let's pull up YouTube, do this, do this. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. So we definitely did a song from them. I don't remember when it was. Hold on a minute. Yes, we did the song Faster. You checked out that. It's been a while. I think it's been a minute, at least. At least a minute or two. you've checked out Within Temptation. But I remember being pretty impressed, at the very least. So, let's run it back. Mr. Raven Kenway, bringing by a new one from them, for me at least. When was this actually posted, though? Mad World. Let's calm down, huh? 5 years ago, 5.7 million views. Definitely not a small-time group, but I'm excited to have another refresher about who they are, what they do, and what their sound is like. Nick, you're the best, by the way. I finally did what? I finally did what? Was that your request? I think somebody else had come through and requested that too, or something. Maybe that was when you requested we did it on stream. I don't know. It was either you or somebody else at one point we checked it out. I don't remember who actually caused me to do it on stream versus just mentioning it, but yeah. I remember being impressed by it. So we're going back for more right now. Raven, on fire as always with these requests. This one's called Mad World. Again, lots of love on it. What was their story? Who's a part of this group? Was there somebody that's crazy about this? Hold on. Wait. I remember being kind of like symphonic stuff like that. Why does it say hashtag Nightwish in Evanescence? This doesn't have them a part of it, does it? I'm assuming they're just comparing themselves to that. I think. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Making sure. Bet. Alright. Now the video. Hold on, I gotta double check this because it is a big time video. I think we're okay to watch it. Again, I gotta do this goofy stuff because YouTube. Cleaned Out the Fridge by Cooper Allen. Not that one, but Cooper Allen's dope. We know this. Yeah, they're Nuclear Blast, I think. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna grandfather a Nuclear Blast. Fuck yeah. All right, Raven, let's do it, dude. I'm excited for this. Again, I've checked them out, but it's been a fucking long time, I think. But another song from 5 years ago. Hell yeah. Let's get crazy with it. Within Temptation on the song called Mad World, and I do remember being symphonic of some kind. I think it was like symphonic metal, kind of like the other folks mentioned. That's my kind of music. Raven Kenway, back for more. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Cheers, dude. Let's go. From Bakersfield to batshit crazy. I want it. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we are revisiting a band that is going to feel like a first-time impression probably all over again because it's been a long time since I've checked them out. I remember a little bit, but not much. But luckily today, the one and only Raven Kenway decided to drop a name on us that, again, I hadn't seen in quite some time. Within Temptation, an insane group with a lot of love for sure on their videos on a song called Mad World. Apparently, we have an official lyric video today to experience together. Of course, Within Temptation, 1.18 million subscribers. This song from 2019, 5.7 million views. So clearly a group that I just not have checked out a bunch from. I've only checked out, I think, one song ever. I think it was the song Faster way back when. But today, we're going to revisit. And I remember them being kind of in the same world as what they hashtag actually here. Nightwish, Evanescence, stuff like that. So very much symphonic metal, if I'm not mistaken, from what I remember about that one video after seeing the thumbnail. I want to say they're in that world of symphonic metal, which is definitely one of my favorite all-time genres. So that being said, a revisit of a band that has been MIA on the channel a little bit, but it's all thanks to Raven Kenway, who again is non-stop, relentless with finding some of the best music to bring by, whether it's a first-time artist or something like this I have checked out before. It's always a damn good choice, and he picked this exact song, and I'm sure for good reason. It's called Mad World, again, from 2019. I'm going to pause, give my thoughts and commentary all over again, maybe as if it was a first-time impression, but also it is a different song, different experience that I get to share with all of you. So again, I will pause whenever I want. It's my channel, my rules to share my thoughts, but I hope you share yours as well. Without any further ado, Within Temptation, Mad World. There we go. All right, headphones are on nice and tight. Audio is going to be cranked up, though, because y'all know, if you've been around the channel, how much I love anything symphonic metal related, from no matter where it's from. I don't remember where this band is from, so maybe I'll get a refresher on that afterwards. But Within Temptation, I remember being very impressed by on the first time listen, but again, a little bit blurry, so we might as well have this experience. Thanks to Raven Kinway today on Mad World. Huge shout out to Raven, an absolute gangster with music. I have nothing but faith. Mad World, official lyric video and all right there in the corner of the screen. 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Let's go. Right off the bat. Mad World.
Can't control the restless part of me. Bowing down our heads to love and greed.
All right, we're getting an intense song literally about the mad world around us. Again, 5 years ago, but stuff like this has a way of being relatable many years later. Just simple subject matters about love and greed. Oh boy. Okay, I'm starting to remember her now. Her vocals, I remember being absolutely insane. And again, I'm already hearing that beautiful structure of the song just building up slowly to probably go a little bit more nuts so in a minute. But so far, so great. Production, obviously everything, fantastically dialed in. Good reminder. Good reminder.
Bowing down our heads to love and greed. I wonder, can deny it's in my head.
Woo!
Our world in flames, the blood we shed.
Yeah, it's hard not to think about. Oh, I love that. Wow. Already, I'm hearing that other vocalist chime in, but man, their production is so good. Now I remember, I feel like what I said on the last one too, it's starting to come back to me just with the combination of sounds and her vocals for sure. I remember, I think, saying this before. The production is so clean on a metal song that I think even if you're typically not a metalhead or somebody that likes heavier music, it's so clean and crisp enough, especially with a female vocalist like this that's got so much power, but is so well understood, that you can still enjoy the song maybe more than you would ever expect. Again, with subject matter like this too, that's all too relatable. Those things are in your head thinking about it and can't avoid it because we're just kind of living in a mad world. It's talking about life. It's great sounding. The melodies are great. Again, I think there is another vocalist maybe in the background, but it's just put together so well. This is absolutely tried and true symphonic metal to me. Symphonic rock, whatever you want to call it. Great vocals, great sound, and a great reminder of Within Temptation. We might have to keep them in the loop more often on the channel. It's been too long. Even on the lyric video, so well done.
Trying to hold on to all we know. But one day turn around and let it go. Restless, can't deny the dreams we had.
The dreams we had are glowing sparks. The fire ain't dead. Wow. So it's kind of got a little bit of a fight song mentality to it, but also talking about surviving this kind of mad world with all these things going on. This is beautiful, man. It doesn't have to be the heaviest to have such an impact in a still a heavy feeling. This is so fucking great. Within Temptation, I don't know why I haven't checked out your music as of late. My bad, but shout out to Raven for bringing it back. This is an important group to have back around the channel. Again, this song from 5 years ago, but mentality like this, it still is just timeless. This is great. Her voice, man. Yeah, man. She got some vocals. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I remember all of a sudden why this group has so much insane love and how goofy I feel for not checking them out sooner, more in depth, and stuff like that. They are just so spot on with having that symphonic sound and, of course, keeping it still catchy enough, in some ways simple enough. Obviously, the subject matter pretty abstract, but also very relatable. But it's a good song for people who are new to a genre, or maybe just not as full force into the metal sound as you would imagine, or you would expect, I guess. I love the fact that it's catchy, but the production doesn't find any cheap shots here or there. The production is still just like, they really went detail oriented, but they didn't go over the top. This could be one that they kind of had as more of a radio song to get more people on the hook. Again, 3.5 minutes. It was very catchy, repetitive chorus in a good way. But again, the subject matter, it's so fiery, and again, kind of has a mentality of let's fight back against that and not give up, even though we're living in this mad world, but accepting it. So it's got that heavy metal mentality while preserving the clean vocals and still some screams in the background. It's a great entry point, I think, to Within Temptation, and for me, a good reminder about what they can just consistently do. So hopefully I get more of their stuff on the channel, because I love her voice. I love the way that this is structured and put together, like production-wise. And I just kind of feel stupid that I have not checked out anything from them in a while. Like, I mean, it just happens. Obviously, we check out a lot of bands, but again, 5.7 million views speaks for itself. Over 1 million subscribers on this channel. And it's another symphonic metal band that I would just listen to all day long. I mean, even on one like this, it's more of a chill pacing and tempo. It's still so beautiful. And it's so ominous still at the same time. It's a great balance of that. And again, accessibility to maybe new fans of a genre that is so important in the world of music, especially when you talk about metal, which can be very... I mean, a lot of people could feel a certain way about metal. You either love it or you hate it, I feel like. This is a good middle ground to kind of bridge that gap for music. That's important. And again, I believe just my second time ever hearing them in my life. I need more of them. But for this one right here, I got to shout out the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Raven Kenway, for always doing the Lord's work and bringing by stuff like this to remind me of a group, or just bring by an awesome track to show me what's out there in the world of music that's getting a lot of love, or even sometimes not a whole lot of love, but stuff that we can all enjoy and appreciate, and a lot of us can give our thoughts about. This is another great one. Again, Within Temptation, welcome back to the channel. Mad World is the name of that one. If you want to go show love, go check out their music. If this maybe intrigued you into the world of metal, maybe you're already bought in, maybe you're already a major fan of them. Either way, I hope you go show love on their side of things, on all the platforms, on YouTube, of course. I mean, it seems like they're killing it, but for the love of music, I think there's always something you can do a deep dive into, and go support artists who are putting in work like this. God, I can't believe I haven't checked them out in so long. Within Temptation, Mad World official lyric video, obviously A+ from Raven. I'm a sucker for this genre, and it's not going to be changing anytime soon. Within Temptation, huge shout out. once again, this is one of those that as I went throughout the song, I started to remember a little bit about their style and all their talent in one band. I don't know if it's the same members as the last song I checked out, Faster, I believe. But this one had a really cool energy about it. It was very dark. It wasn't too depressing, but it did have a dreary feel that kind of left it open for interpretation if it wanted to be a fight song or talking about survival in these crazy times in this mad world, which again, I love the songwriting being so abstract because it doesn't just apply to 5 years ago. It still applies today, and it's not going to change. It's beautiful. It's fantastic. It's a great reminder of Within Temptation. All thanks to Raven Kenway again. Brother, you're a badass. You know it. That one's called Mad World official lyric video. I was very happy to check that one out with all of you. I want to hear all your thoughts, though, in the chat, in the comments, whether you heard of the band or not. Chime in. Fire away. But I hope all of you are doing well, even in this mad world. And I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. I can't believe I haven't checked out any of their music. Like, that much. For something that's so right up my alley of symphonic metal. I mean, there are that, right? Villain, why are you saying action? It wasn't your request. And meh? What was meh for? There was nothing meh about that. You kidding? You crazy as hell. Raven said, Within Temptation is a Dutch. They are Dutch. Okay. Dutch symphonic metal band founded in April 1996. That's right. They've been around for a fucking minute. By Sharon Den Adel and guitarist Robert Westerholt. I remembered Sharon's name. They have been classified by critics as gothic metal and symphonic metal. Okay, a little bit of both. Interesting. Gothic metal. I could see that. I could see that. Maybe I've heard their song Angels in Passing. But I know Faster. I saw the thumbnail and I was like, I remember watching that video. I do believe. Oh, Leftward Joker said, well, getting late, gotta go. Good to see everyone, and Nick. See you guys next time. God bless you all. Lots of love and blessings right back to you as always. You know this. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow if you can make it by. We'll be kicking it, having a good time as always. But lots of love until then. Seriously, thank you for hanging out yet again this week. Oh, man. I'm really just kind of stunned. 5.7 million views. I mean, I don't know, man. I think it's dope. I think it's dope. To each their own, of course. Some people like that stuff, some people don't, but I love it. I thought you thought I thought we thought you. What happened? No, I am. I'm just starting early because I'm going to make it open for anybody who might be overseas in different time zones to have an easier chance to catch it. So I'm going to be starting at 10 a.m. West Coast time. But I mean, it's going to be a stream. I don't know if it's going to be a super long stream. We'll play it by ear. I'm just doing much earlier because, of course, it's Halloween. Wasn't going to, but then I thought I want to do that for a lot of people who don't ever get the chance to come by typically because of whatever time zone they might be in. But yeah, if you get around during the day, come on by. Sharon was on a Saint Sonia song. I don't know if you remember Adam Gontier's vocals, probably from pre-2012 3 Days Grace songs, but their vocals are so good together. That sounds like that could be a really good combo. I don't remember his exact vocal right now off the top of my head, but anything to do with his style from 3 Days Grace, if it's what I'm thinking of, his tone, I could see that. I mean, she's a powerhouse. She is a powerhouse. Damn. Raven, GG's, man. I like the combo. I like how we had Jairus and then this. This is one I'm just kind of like, damn, I forgot about the name, kind of embarrassing. All right. So we got 2 more to go, and we're back through these, folks. I don't know what this is, but Willie and Aaron got something creative for sure. Another wrench in the stream. A song that I know, but apparently a video performance of some kind that is a little bit different. Willie and Aaron, are we down for this? You have my curiosity on this the whole stream. Trigun AMV. Oh yeah? So, is there anything I need to know about this? Like, I don't know what Trigun AMV is. It's Kid Rock, Wanna Be a Cowboy. So that's the song apparently, but there's video on this, or just known as Cowboy. I don't know what Trigun AMV is. Or what Trigun. I can look it up probably. Trigun AMV. Oh, anime music video. I see. They made a bunch of videos. Trigun AMV all amazing. So AMV stands for anime music video. So Trigun is a anime, I suppose. Okay, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Cool. They made a bunch of videos, Trigun AMV, all amazing. Interesting, but to Kid Rock, that's the interesting part to me. But I also know the Cowboy Bebop, I don't know if that's related with this or not, but I know the Cowboy Bebop is like a Western anime is what I've been told. From way back when, I guess. I think it's an older thing. Yeah, this was, okay. Oh, God bless, you are right, 2007. Oh, shit. Okay. Herman Tudball is the YouTube channel. 106,000 views. Alright, fuck. Shit. I'm down for it. I like this. Again, might be one of these things that inspires me to go watch some anime stuff. So making it an anime music video for Cowboy by Kid Rock. Alright. I'm game for this. Let's go. Let's find out some. So they used anime to make the music video. I want to see how this correlates. From 2007. The best times on YouTube. That's a bet, Willie and Aaron, to close out y'all's hat trick. I'm really intrigued by this. I want to see how they do this. Alright. Without further ado, the hat trick gangsters themselves. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. What do we got going on here? Cowboy action. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we've got something pretty interesting that I'm very curious to see what all this involves. We have apparently a anime music video. It says Trigun AMV, which from what I found out stands for anime music video for Kid Rock, Wanna Be a Cowboy, or just Cowboy, whatever you want to go with, whatever title. A song that I know obviously by Kid Rock, without a doubt, love it, but it's a Trigun AMV. Now, I have to shout out Willie and Aaron for this one. This is super creative and super cool for me. I don't know a whole lot about anime. I don't know anything about anime, really. I've heard different names brought about. I've definitely seen some things that have made me curious about starting a journey into checking out certain animes and stuff like that that people have told me about. But this one says Trigun. I also know Willie was telling me about also Cowboy Bebop. A lot of people have talked about that. Apparently it's got a Western flair to that anime, which sounds kind of intriguing. I'm not sure if Trigun is a part of that world or same thing, but apparently it's a full anime music video for a Kid Rock song. That alone has my interest very piqued. So we're going to load this up. We're going to watch it. Again, I know the song, so it's not me reacting to the actual song lyrics, but I'm so curious to see how a anime could be used as a music video for Kid Rock of all things. I mean, I've seen a lot of creative pieces of music and pieces of work online to kind of correlate music with certain animes, but typically it's something made for the animes or inspired by. This one's the reverse. This is an anime music video made for Cowboy by Kid Rock. Not to mention it was released to YouTube in 2007. So yeah, it's a couple years old. By couple, I mean 17 years old. So from February 19th of 2007 on his channel, by the way, named Herman Tudball, Tudball, over 100,000 views. It says Trigun with Kid Rock. Trigun, AMV, Kid Rock, Wanna Be a Cowboy. This is something brand new for me. I've never checked out anything like this. So again, shout out to Willie and Aaron, who always bring by insanely awesome stuff for me to experience with all of you. I might still give my thoughts and commentary throughout it. I don't know. I just want to see this, and maybe one of those things that makes me want to check out anime for real. We'll see. But Trigun AMV, Kid Rock, Wanna Be a Cowboy from 2007. Let's go. Alright, so I got the video in the corner of the screen, so what I imagine is it's going to be the song of Cowboy by Kid Rock, but a music video made with anime, I guess from Trigun, if that's the actual name of the anime, I'm not positive, but y'all can tell me more about this afterwards. I look forward to that, because I know a lot of y'all know a lot more about this than I do. But for that being said, Willie and Aaron, always coming through with creative stuff, new experiences for me, and I appreciate it from y'all so much. Trigun AMV, Kid Rock, Wanna Be a Cowboy. I gotta see how this... Let's do this. Audio's cranked all the way up because I'm gonna jam out to the song, of course, but let's see this music video. In 3, 2, and 1.
Samuel L. Bronkowitz presents...
Cowboy. Cowboy.
Okay. Alright, little pistol action on the cowboy intro. Great edits.
Well, I'm packing up my game and I'ma head out west where real women come equipped with scripts and fake breasts. Find a nest in the hills. Chill.
Okay, yeah, this editing is perfect 2007. Again, I guess this is all from the same anime, and I love this to pieces. So much work goes into stuff like this no matter where you're sourcing the music video stuff from. From an anime, I can only imagine how much work went into this. But even down to the exact words, talking about breastises. Talking about packing up and moving out west on the motorcycle. There's a lot of work that goes into edits like this, but also crazy that they chose to do this with a Kid Rock song. Maybe something about the anime has a mentality like this song, but it's still insane work. This is super cool because, again, every time I've seen anime correlated music videos, it's usually been a song inspired by or made specifically for an anime. It was very easy to like style it to that, but now again, we're going the opposite direction. This is awesome. Again, 2007. I love content like this. Let's go.
Well, I'm packing up my game and I'ma head out west where real women come equipped with scripts and fake breasts. Find a nest in the hills, chill like Flint. Buy a little drop top, find a spot to pimp. Then I'm a kid, rock it up and down your block with a bottle of scotch and watch lots of crotch.
Perfect cuts.
With a flag saying chillin' the most, then rock that bitch up and down the coast. Give a toast to the sun, drink with the stars, get thrown in the mix and tossed out of bars.
Oh my god. That is kind of crazy. Okay, so this must have been a pretty wild realization. They're like, hey, we have all of these scenes that match the lyrics perfectly. Like, it's easier said than done. It's one thing to like match Mao's move into this, that the other, or just cut in time with the beat. But literally everything that Kid Rock is rapping about in this song, they're showing from this exact anime, which I'm assuming is all from the same anime, Trigun. That is unreal. The creativity behind that is absolutely top tier, and also the editing work. Oh my god. From like drinking and getting thrown out of the bar, and wow.
With the stars, get thrown in the mix and tossed out of bars. Sip the Tijuana, I wanna roam, find Motown, telling fools to come back home. Start an escort service for all the right reasons and set up shop at the top of
the hotel.
Seasons. Kid Rock and I'm the real McCoy, and I'm headed out west, sucker, because I wanna be a cowboy, baby.
Yeah.
With a top left back and the sunshine shining.
Perfect.
Cowboy, baby. West Coast chillin' with the booze, I wanna be a cowboy, baby. Riding at night 'cause I sleep all day. Cowboy,
do it.
Baby. I can smell a pig from a mile away.
And then you have the scene with the cop or the sheriff right there. This is insane. Again, 2007 was a creative time on the internet, especially with YouTube. But stuff like this, as somebody who does a lot of editing and this, that, the other, this is impressive as hell to me just from an actual logistics standpoint. Like, to be able to source these clips, line them all up, make all of the proper edits in the right cuts and right timing for each frame and each part of the song. This is impressive. This is stellar work. And also, me watching these clips, this seems like a fun damn show. Or anime. I keep saying shows. I know people get mad when I say that stuff. A fun anime. Let me know if it's actually called Trigun, because like I'm seeing a lot of cool little shots and scenes that look pretty fucking funny and pretty damn entertaining. Maybe I'll have to hop into this. Maybe this is a starting point for me. I see a lot of cowboy yeehaw shit.
Riding at night 'cause I sleep all day. Cowboy, baby. I can smell a pig from a mile away. You'll hear my whistle blowing when my train rolls in. It goes like dust in the wind.
Such a good edit.
I once was lost, but now I'm just blind. Palm trees and weeds, scab knees and rice. Get a map to the stars, find Heidi flights. And if the price is right, then I'm gonna make my bid, boy, and let California ain't nobody call me cowboy, baby. With a top that back and the sunshine shining, cowboy, baby. West Coast chillin' with the boom, flying, cowboy, baby.
Dude, I can't ever get up. Anytime I watch videos like that, I just geek out because the idea, you hear the lyrics, yes, but then you have to go search through all of this content to find the exact scene, even for things like on the map, and then finding the spot where they pull out the map, getting that clip, moving it over, timing it up right, planning the whole thing out like that. That is so many hours. That's fucking crazy. And another cop clip, yeah. Beautiful clip for that. Yeah.
Rolling sunset woman with a bottle of Bex. Seen a slimmy in a vet, rolled down my glass and said, there it is. Right, no kid, gun swinging, spurs hitting the floor. Call me horse, I'm the boss with the sauce and the horse.
You got a gun as an arm? Is that what he just did? I mean, I'm assuming Trigun probably has something to do with guns, but clearly it's been a theme on this. This looks fucking awesome, though. Okay, I'm actually really curious. Really narrowing up to tell me, or somebody's got to tell me, is it just called Trigun? Or is this Cowboy Bebop, or is it related? I have no idea. But it looks like a cool storyline, a cool bunch of footage. It seems entertaining. That was out of line. That was some 2007 shenanigans right there. You had to use that on the P word, and I respect it. Few shots like that. Few shots like that when they were talking about escort service, the breast assistance, and now the meow. So good. Perfect.
I ain't no cheat, I'm just a regular failure. I ain't straight out of Compton, I'm straight out the trailer. Cross like a sailor, drink like a Mick. My only words are wisdom. Lavando pizza. I'm flicking my pick up in.
I was waiting on the radio edit. What? That's a great edit move, though. Oh my god.
Cross like a sailor, drink like a Mick. My only words are wisdom. Lavando pizza.
What he said.
I'm flicking my pick up and down that coasting. With the top left back in the sunshine shining. Spend all my time in Hollywood and Vine. Riding at night 'cause you sleep all day. I can smell a pig from a mile away. With the top left back in the
that edits are crazy on me.
With the top left back in the sunshine shining. Cowboy.
Hollywood and running.
Good night, and thank you for joining us.
I don't know who's Samuel Bronkowitz, if that has something to do with the original anime, or if this is whoever made this originally onto the internet. What kind of level of creativity, man? That is crazy cool. Again, even goofy stuff like this, like the amount of work that goes into it. And again, I love this era of YouTube and the internet. I don't know when it actually was released. Of course, onto this channel, 2007, may have been kind of close to that time period. But my God, this kind of stuff, as much as I don't know anything about what the anime is actually telling a story of, this pulls me into that world. And even having it reflect so well in a music video format made for the song Cowboy from Kid Rock, a song, again, that I love. it shows me there's some sort of parallels and mentality, at least enough to be able to pull on a million clips into this music video. That is absolutely so damn cool to me. Okay, maybe I'm gonna have to look up Trigun. If that's worth watching or checking out, let me know. Somebody out there. But Willie and Aaron, I love stuff like this. Out of left field, something typically, it's not anything that I've ever checked out before in this form and like version of having the anime adapt to the song, at least not like Kid Rock cowboy level. But that was absolutely entertaining the whole way through and through. Some comedic moments, yes, but so well done. And again, you're combining Kid Rock with the world of anime, which again, you're crossing bridges there of cultures and different kind of experiences, hobbies, things like that. That is really cool just for the world. I like this stuff, man. The creativity it takes to do that is really, really above and beyond. Like, I can't imagine trying to make that for something. I mean, to source it from anything, but much less an anime. Finding the clips to match up with the lyrics. You look at the lyrics, you're like, okay, I could find something of a map. Then you have to go search for it. Find something about escorts or go find it. The perfect, but also the perfect shots. The perfect shots that time up right. It's crazy. There are so many moving parts of that that I have to respect from that standpoint, but also just the creative idea of let's make an anime music video for a big popular song like Cowboy Kid Rock. I'm intrigued, man. I'm intrigued in the anime side. I'm intrigued on anything like this. It's super cool to me from all fronts. Willie and Aaron, I love stuff like this. Just to geek out, nerd out over. Maybe I need to start geeking out over Trigun or other animes like that. Let me know. Trigun, AMV, Kid Rock, Wanna Be a Cowboy. Again, I'm going to call upon any anime fans out there, especially if you're familiar with Trigun or anything associated with this. If you're familiar with the actual anime itself, how maybe it correlates more than just from the clips matching up to the song Cowboy from Kid Rock. It seems like there might be some correlation. I saw like marshals and sheriffs and going into the pub and shooting revolvers and this, that, the other, a gun in the hand, which was crazy. But also, it's a world that actually is like, it's attractive to me to like get into and look into and maybe find out more about because of something like this. It's kind of a cool lead into it. I don't know. But y'all let me know anything y'all noticed about this. Maybe extra little things that were Easter eggs perhaps. But Willie and Aaron, a fun request. Something I'm typically not doing anything like this. I love it. And y'all are always finding the most creative stuff to bring by the channel for me to react to, give my thoughts on, and give the first time watch even from 2007. Y'all are amazing at doing this every time. And I thank you. And everybody who watched, whether you watch anime or not, whether you know this Kid Rock song or not, whether you're all over the place with this one, let me know what you thought. But I do appreciate you taking the time to be here. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Okay, that was interesting as shit. I gotta see if you said anything about this. I'm real curious. Does it have like a cowboy theme on this one? Because I know Cowboy Bebop has definitely been told to me as Western-ish adjacent something. Or cowboy shit, obviously. Hold on. Oh, there you go. Fire from Tina. I agree. That was super cool. I did link that video in case anybody wants to share it or go and watch it. Trigun is a Japanese manga series written and illustrated by Yashiro Naitao. It was first serialized in Tokuma Shoten's Shonen Manga magazine Monthly Shonen Captain from March 1995 to December 1996, so not a long time, until the magazine ceased its publication. Its chapters were collected in 3 tankobon volumes. I don't even know what any of that is. Set on the fictional planet known as No Man's Land, the plot follows Vash the Stampede, a famous gunman who is constantly fighting bounty hunters seeking to obtain the immense bounty on his head. Oh, that's dope. It is Western then. Damn good request, Willie and Aaron. Killing per usual. That's so fucking cool. As the narrative progresses, Vash's past is explored. Trigun originated from Naito's fascination with Western movies. Naito wanted Vash to be different from cowboys in Western movies by avoiding killing enemies and instead exploring the characters involved in each story arc. Interesting. Wow. That's so cool, man. Hearing like that world combined with Westerns is really intriguing. I mean, I guess that would be an easy in for me. Dude, that is wild. How fucking rad is that? Literally a gunman who's fighting bounty hunters trying to catch his ass. Like, what? Oh, that makes perfect sense for that song, then. Dude, that's so creative. To have it correlate kind of in the same world-ish as a Kid Rock song, I figured as much, but I mean, that's even more impressive that you were able to do that and also go find all the clips. that correlated in that timing with the right moves. That is really cool. They also did Styx Renegade, Wanted Dead or Alive, Three Doors Down, Kryptonite. I see the themes here. Killers, Ain't No Rest for the Wicked, Hero, Cotton Eye Joe, Hallelujah. So they really brought about every anime music video. It was all Trigun stuff? Was it all Trigun being utilized for that, or was it other animes they sourced? That takes so much time, man. Anytime I watch videos like that, I'm like, oh my god, holy edits. Like, once you commit, you can't fuck up. It's all Trigun. That is super cool. They use Trigun for all those different ones. Damn. That is super sick, man. Wow. Especially from 1995 to 1996. Damn, I'm gonna look into this. Have you watched it, Willie? Have you, like, watched the anime? Or I guess read the manga, whatever it is? Whatever the right way to word that is. And clearly there's an anime of some form or fashion. I mainly just want to know if it's co-signed for me to watch. Because that might be where I start. That's an awesome request, you two. Again, y'all put GG's in chat for them. Fucking amazing. From a group of hombres, good hombres from Bakersfield, cutting up on some country music and then bringing by an anime music video. I love this fucking range from you guys, always. Always something super fucking cool and unique. I've watched part of the anime, may or may not have been on a website people would consider not legal. Send me the name of the website, people have talked about it before, but yeah. Not watched the original anime, but loved the Trigun videos and piqued my interest in it. Interesting. Interesting. I might have to watch it. Depends on, I mean, how time intensive it is, but I would watch that. At least give it a shot. I feel like I could probably get into that. I'm 95% certain the one I used got shut down, sadly. Damn. I'm sure I could find it. I'm sure there's a bunch. I'm sure there's a bunch. Oh my god, dude, GG's. That's so fucking cool to check out shit like that on this channel, man. And all the randomness we always get, especially from Willie and Aaron. I love the pieces. Because, like, it's so cool just to not do... I've always said it. I love the variety on these streams. It's never just a certain genre of music. It's never just music. It's never just funny videos. It's never just new stuff. Like, from recent years. From 2007, watching somebody who made an anime music video for Kid Rock. Where else do you get this? The amount of work they put into the Trigun videos is just mind-blowing. I mean, that's what I keep geeking out about. The editor in me is having, like, blood pressure issues thinking about all the work it takes. Again, yes, you have the baseline kind of map on how to do it, but the doing it part is so damn tedious. You have to be committed, bro. You have to be committed. Mobdro. Never heard of that one, but it was shut down, so it can't help me anyway. Well, hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. We got one more song, by the way, before we call it a wrap. I'm getting a phone call. Let me make sure it's not anything crazy right now. One moment. All right, sorry about that, y'all. We're back. We back in action. Okay, y'all keep talking about this mod bro thing, but it got shut down. Okay, well, as long as it got shut down, then I wouldn't worry about it. I won't make a point not to go look for it if it's shut down. Wink, wink. That's my wink, you know? Pretty good. I know. I know this. Seriously, shout out to all of y'all for the insane variety tonight. I know y'all don't always coordinate it this way, it just happens, but that's even more what I love about it. Truly. Just Googled where to watch Trigun. It came up on Hulu, Disney Plus, Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll was the one I've heard a lot about. Or Prime Video. Oh, so there's options. I got many options. Trigun, Hulu, Disney Plus. Yeah. Oh, we're good then. I might give it a look-see over the weekend, and I'll let you know what I think if I get some time to at least watch a little bit of it. That'd be really cool. Again, I just love the Western connection. When you can have Kid Rock work for that, I'm sold. This is one of my favorite Kid Rock songs. Probably my favorite. Again, I put the link in there in case you want to check that out. Oh, Lord have mercy. I forgot we have last. Oh, boy. This should be real fucking crazy. Oh, man. Raven Kenway to close down the stream. We've made good time. I said under 6 hours was a hope. And look at us, man. Obviously, we had insane stuff throughout the journey thus far. We had Roseanne popping off with 2 amazing songs. Again, Crazy Range, No Resolve, and Vive. Batman snuggles on 2 absolutely nutso ones. Mind-blowing stuff. Aaron and Willie, my goodness, obviously y'all have done this time and time again. With variety, with stuff that was also very special to me. I really cannot tell you how much that meant to me. I was thinking a lot about my family in Bakersfield over the past couple days. After going through some family stuff, so that one actually meant more than you know. So thank you for that introduction to those guys on both of those, and then of course even something fun like that to get into. I appreciate those. Really fucking cool. And then Raven, of course, slaughtering as usual. This has been awesome, man. I fucking love it here so much. I know I say it all the time, but I love it here. Unreal. Unhinged in the best ways. Oh, that's messed up. They did. Wait, what happened? Crunchyroll's in some shit for keeping a voice actor's fan mail from them, throwing away the letters and handing out the gifts to staff for 5 years? Jesus, that's not gonna be good. Their PR person's gonna be working overtime. That's crazy, man. That's fucked up. That is really fucked up. How does that even happen? That's crazy. Why does somebody think that that's okay, but also that nobody's gonna notice at some point? Wow. Let's do this. It's time for our last request of today's stream. Again, some way, somehow, y'all ain't sick of me yet. We'll see after tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to be streaming at 10 a.m. bright and early, at least for me, in the morning time. Just to give a different chance for other people to try to swing by, but also if y'all are around, you want to drop a request, come on through. We're going to be partying from then till maybe early afternoon. I don't know yet, but I'm having too much fun. I wanted to go for 5 days in a row. Haven't done something like that, at least in quite some time. And man, it just felt like on a holiday week. It'd be a fun time to just bring in the vibes with the family unit and keep it rocking and rolling around here as usual. And I've not been disappointed in the slightest thus far. So that being said, cheers, whether you're drinking something or not, of course, as always. Does not matter to me. Little taste of whiskey. Twitch is also going to the trash. Enjoy the Twitch streams because it might not be around for a while. Oh boy, what's happening with them now? I'll look it up later, or if there's any links, send it to me. Can't keep up with them. They're always going through some shit. They're always riding that up, down, twist and turn, pissing people off, not pissing people off. I can't keep track of those crazies. But all of you crazies, I don't mind keeping track with. Thank you so damn much. Again, I can keep saying it. I will not understand how much the past several days of streaming has meant to me. The love, the kindness, the positivity, the amazing music, yes, but the amazing pleasure of being able to entertain you guys. It has been a rough little go for me lately, but man, doing this stuff, y'all turn it around every time. Thank you for doing that. And cheers. Let's see. Thank you for the cheers, Tina. Thank you, Raven. Thank you, Nightmare. Not just a common Twitch L, at least a legendary. Oh boy. Sounds like they goofed again. Or somebody goofed with a decision. Alright. Here it is. Where's the link? Oh, there it is. Again, Royal Lynn. I'm excited to check out and see what she's doing nowadays. Not that new of a song, but new-ish. And on a collaboration that is set to be pretty fucking crazy. Danny Warsnop from Asking Alexandria. Current vocalist for them or former? I feel like I remember his name being brought up in a story or something. Epitaph Records, of course, shout out to them. 1.4 million views from 5 months ago. I think the last time we checked her out was on 6 Feet Deep. I think. She had a couple banger songs that were super cool. Kind of country-ish, but fucking heavy too. Country metal, I guess? Hold on. I believe he was the former, but he rejoined. Okay, but he was a vocalist. Has been a vocalist. I'll look it up. Danny Warsnop. Let's see what his story is. Is he still in the band? I don't know if he's still in there. What happened to Danny from Asking Alexandria? 2015, lead singer Danny Warsnop announced his departure from the band to focus on rock music with his new band, We Are Harlot. Interesting. So they had a new lead singer. So Asking Alexandria does not have them involved anymore, perhaps. Does not have Danny involved. It seems. Interesting. Okay. Either way, well known for his time with Asking Alexandria. Cool. But again, a fucking great collaboration for Royal Lynn. She just seems to be taking off. Again, I know she's a new-ish artist, but from what I've heard, she can get fucking crazy with it. So that being said, to close out the stream, Raven saved this one in his back pocket for this exact reason. Royal Lynn, Danny Warsnop on Death Wish. Official music video and all. We should be fine to watch it. It's Epitaph. Typically, they're pretty cool. I don't see any other major flags. We're going to go for it. We're going to go for it. Yeah. 2 minutes and 27 seconds. Oh, it's about to shred then. If it's a collab that's 2.5 minutes long, brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. Lots of love. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, to close down an amazing stream, and I mean amazing, back-to-back days, my brain is just full of amazing music now from this one. And I can't wait till we got tomorrow too, and whatever the weekend holds in store for us, we shall see. Maybe some surprises. But I love you guys. Thank you for being here. And Raven, thank you for this last one to close down the stream. And your hat trick. Let's go. Played by Dennis Soft, but according to Wiki, he's in the band currently, while Dennis is in the former members. Either way, I'll say from Asking Alexandria just in case. Just to be safe, I guess. Alright. Let's go. Pictures up. Sound speeds. And marker. We ran a marathon tonight. Let's go. Thank you, sir. This is about to jam, dude. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we are back with quite a collaboration on the channel on a song that will be my very first time listen with all of you. 1.4 million views on this one, and it is a collab between Royal Lynn and Danny Warsnop. Now, Royal Lynn, I know her name from around the channel from checking out some of her songs. She had crazy like country and metal energy. It seems like she does a little bit of everything in the world of rock and metal. Definitely seemed talented. From what I've heard so far, she is killing it. But today, featuring Danny Warsnop, a name that was vaguely familiar, and now I know why. Danny Warsnop, one of the vocalists from Asking Alexandria. Kind of up in the air if he's still with them or not, but apparently at one time or another, at least for quite some time, was the vocalist for Asking Alexandria. So again, a crazy collaboration. Shout out to Royal Lynn, 71.3 thousand subscribers, pulling off a collaboration like that. Obviously, she is well on her way. It seems like she's ramping up in a lot of support and love. And this song came out in May of 2024. Like I said, 1.4 million views. So clearly a worthy collaboration. It makes sense from what I've heard her kind of doing a little bit of that metal edge that maybe somebody like Danny Warsnop would hop on the track. So I'm excited to see what they have on this one, especially with the title. Oops. I'm excited to see what they have on this song titled Death Wish. Also, it's 2 minutes and 27 seconds long. Two vocalists, two badasses on one song that is 2.5 minutes tells me it is going to be probably pretty damn crazy, to say the least. I'm glad to see it getting love, though. And again, I have to shout out, of course, as always, somebody very special. Somebody who always brings by some of the best creative stuff on the channel, crazy collaborations, whether it's metal, whether it's this, that, the other, insane views, not so insane views. He is a damn gangster, consistently, time and time again. Of course, the one and only Raven Kenway. One of the amazing folks that always brings by some of the best stuff. And I know because he requested this, it's going to be a good time, especially from, again, May of 2024, 1.4 million views. Raven's picking the right stuff today, without a doubt. Official music video and all, we're going to watch that and see this cool collaboration go down. Royal Lynn, welcome back to the channel. Danny Warsnop, I'm assuming I've probably heard an Asking Alexandria song with you a part of it. Just don't know anything from you solo. So, pretty cool collab. My first time listen, I will give my thoughts and commentary throughout the song, which means I will pause whenever the hell I want to. Why? Because it's my channel, my rules, and that's the way it goes. But whether you've heard of this song or not, I hope you go show love to both these artists if you enjoy it. 2 minutes and 27 seconds. Royal Lynn, Danny Warsnop, Death Wish. Once again, I have to point out, 2 minutes and 27 seconds on this, full video and all, but when you have Royal Lynn, who I've already heard her get pretty savage on some songs, and then Danny Warsnop from Asking Alexandria, I can't help but think it's going to be pretty damn heavy and pretty damn wild. So, I have to experience this. Again, GG's on the collaboration for both these artists, and let's see what Raven decided to bring by on this one today. Royal Lynn, Danny Warsnop, Death Wish. In 3, 2, and 1. Yep, I had a feeling.
Sometimes when I fall asleep, I know it's waiting for me. Praying on my hands and knees, the dark my soul to keep. 'Cause life is a funeral home, and everyone's dying alone.
Hold on, Royal Lynn. I love how it actually did not maintain that heaviness right off the bat, but her voice, she has some power. But these lyrics, life is a funeral home. Everyone's dying alone. We're getting dark and twisted with the lyrics. Oh, and it looks like we're having some sort of flashback sequence of moving into a house and then it catching on fire. My God. Okay, Death Wish. Off to one hell of a start.
It's waiting for me, praying on my hands and knees, the dark my soul to keep. 'Cause life is a funeral home, and everyone's dying alone.
You got bass notes.
So when it's all written in stone, I wanna know in my bones that I push myself to the ledge, dance on the high wire. I ain't got time to regret that ring of fire. I need that rush in my blood. I need that high like a drug. And taking risks is bliss, so why would I quit? Living like I got a death wish.
I like that mentality, though. I like this mentality. This is a gym playlist song for sure. Living like I got a death wish. Living crazy balls to the wall like I got a death wish. Everybody dies alone. At the end of the day, life's too short. You better chase shit down. Maybe you don't got to be all the way reckless enough to say, living like I got a death wish, but I do respect the general mentality. Royal Lynn already shredding with the vocals. I can only imagine what Danny's about to do on this. Music is fantastic. Chugging along. Video, wild as can be. Oh boy, I should have known.
And taking risks is bliss, so why would I quit? Living like I got a death wish.
Woo! Here I go.
You on the fire within, flat out to flatline again. Can't help but the feeling of falling is what sets me free.
The feeling of falling is what sets me free. God, it's a fucked up mentality, but it's so real. sometimes when you feel like you're putting everything on the line, whether it's your life, whether it's this, that, the other, when you're sacrificing a lot to try to risk and gamble something, it is a pretty like adrenaline rush feeling. And that's exactly what the song is giving too, with the structure. The back and forth between these two already sounds like it's off to a great start. And again, I've heard some Asking Alexandria songs. His voice does sound familiar. I don't know if it's from anything else or maybe from Asking Alexandria, but I like the presentation. Coming on nice and chill at first. I'm sure he's going to snap.
Flat out to flatline again. Can't help but the feeling of falling's what sets me free. I ain't gonna try and pretend that this makes any kind of sense, but I'll do it again and again. I'll do it again and again. I push myself to the ledge, dance on a high.
Okay.
I ain't got time to regret. I bring the fire.
I like it. Woo! God bless. So he's out there doing his thing. Oh, did he die? Oh, shit. Damn. Oh boy. Okay. Video a little bit different than I was expecting. But my God. What a collaboration here. That's an instant gym playlist song. That's an instant. I knew it was gonna smack when it was 2.5 minutes. I called it and I was right and then some. Man, Royal Lynn, I've already seen this fiery edge from, but hearing Danny Warsnop on a collab with her, that really elevated the mix. Again, his vocals showing range, even in a shorter verse section, if you will, because it was 2.5 minutes, but brought the fire. Showed the range, the clean tone, and then hit the fucking gas, as Royal Lynn can also do, just a very strong, powerful presence vocally. But again, the video was also really cool too. The idea of the song kind of channeling the idea of just chasing that adrenaline rush, of knowing you can lose it all, but also living without any regrets. You don't want to have any regrets, which is a mentality I know I have. I encourage everybody to live by. Life's too short to not sometimes take some gambles. Now, as far as the video goes, showing a relationship that's clearly being kind of torn apart in some ways, or at least stress being placed upon him because her husband is a firefighter, and he's doing this. He's in dangerous situations, which he apparently enjoys, perhaps, or finds some sort of comfort in because it's what he knows. But for her, obviously, a lot more stress. Wondering if he's going to be okay when he's being put in harm's way. The whole combination like that is really interesting to have on this mix, especially when you have female vocalist and male vocalist. Great decision as well. But man, Danny Warsnop, I'm curious if he's doing any other projects. I think it said something online about him being in another band. Would definitely check him out because his range is stupid crazy. Definitely reminded me of some Asking Alexandria music I feel like I've heard in passing at least. And Royal Lynn, she's not slowing down, man. She is not slowing down. I mean, I've checked out like a song or two from her on her original stuff, solo stuff, and it's been really awesome to see. Definitely a power vocalist, but also really great song selection too. But to pull off a collaboration with Danny Warsnop, that's impressive. But to also have 1.4 million views on this after a set of just 5-6 months, also really cool to see, and congratulations to them. Video was good, song was good, instantly being added to my gym playlist because again, I don't recommend anybody has that mentality of saying, I could lose it all. I'm living like I got a death wish. That's a bit extreme for sure, but one that I can relate to in the simple fact of like, I'm living on edge. I want to chase down everything. I want to make those crazy decisions, crazy moves to try to make those crazy successes happen. But also you accept what comes with the idea of gambling and risking. Hopefully nothing like a death wish, but I understand the pure mentality of full adrenaline rush, trying to live by the seat of your pants and living so you don't have zero regrets once it's all said and done. This is one made for a gym playlist, and that's exactly where it's going. Of course, lo and behold, from Raven Kenway yet again, adding more fuel to my gym fire. And I do mean fire, video pun intended. Royal Lynn, Danny Warsnop, Death Wish, again, one that just came out this year. I think a pretty cool collaboration that worked so damn well Awesome video, awesome production. Go check it out. Once again, a huge shout out to Royal Lynn. I'm glad to see she is killing it. I've seen her on socials blowing up still continuously, time and time again. After 6 Feet Deep, this, that, the other. I think we checked out at least a couple songs from her on this channel. But even this newer one from her with Danny Worsnop, from a major band like that, a major name and a major talent, that's a win for all of music. And again, I think that's just a nice, straightforward jam of a song with a really intricate music video too, which is a really nice touch for a song this short. But clearly got a lot of well-deserved support and love. Numbers-wise, views-wise, subscriber-wise, it seems like it's all building for Royal Lynn. And of course, I hope for Danny Worsnop. Sounds like a great talent. Would definitely check out anything else he's a part of these days too, just for the record. But Raven Kenway, this is a win all the way through and through. When it's getting to my gym playlist that fast, and of course it gets me amped up thinking about living like I have a death wish, probably dangerous for me, probably a liability, but I'm not going to blame you for it. That's on me. So I thank you, Raven, as always. I think everybody took the time to watch, whether you heard of these artists or not. Maybe you found something new today that you can go be a fan of. But I do hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, keep living so you have zero regrets once it's all said and done. I do think that's important. And that is a wrap. Dude, that is a... Yeah. I knew. 2 minutes and 27 seconds with two badass vocalists. It was going to pack a punch. And the lyrics packed a huge punch. I get it. I get it. Good for her for pulling off that collab, too. Whether he's a part of the band or not, that's still a big name. Let's see. What were y'all saying? He was replaced by Dennis Stoff, and the band released The Black. 2016, Stoff departed from the band in October that year. And Worsnop subsequently returned to the band. Really? Nightmare said, never heard Royal Lynn before. Man, she can sing. Dude, she's got some crazy, crazy range. Because we heard, I think it was 6 Feet Deep, that was like the country rock song. I think I heard listen to that on stream. But she's fucking nuts. She's killing it. Dogs going crazy. I think their mom just got home. Asking Alexandria are an English rock band formed in Dubai. I didn't know they're formed in Dubai though. What? UAE, and now based in York, North Yorkshire. I didn't know that from them. Well, I knew the English rock band, but I know they were formed in Dubai. Interesting. Consisting of guitarist Cameron Liddell, drummer James Castles, vocalist Danny Worsnop, and bassist Sam Bentley. So he is back with the band. Really? Interesting. Well, let's look at the whole chart. Again, the link's right there in chat if y'all want to go jam out to that. That was a fucking great closer. That's how I want everybody to tackle every damn day. So when we can close down the stream like that, yeah, man. That's good shit. Hold on a minute, though. Asking Alexandria. Let's go. They have their members chart like most bands do. Yeah. Lead vocals and rhythm guitar since 2017. Or into 2016. Interesting. So he did take a little breather from the band. So that was a very short-lived period. Wow. He was also doing keyboards and programming at one point. Shit. That's crazy. Then Ben Bruce, what did he do? Lead guitar, backing vocals. He's not a part of the band since 2024. Huh. It's always interesting to see how this stuff is laid out. Maybe they're on a little break now. I don't know. Danny Worsnop, he's got a fucking voice and a half. I need to listen to more Asking Alexandria, probably. I really do. I've heard some songs and some of their big hits, but definitely not done a whole lot more than that. Damn. Raven, you brought the fire, too. Everybody brought the fire. Again, I always have to say that, but Raven, you that three-piece. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. That Jairus one was fucking crazy. Obviously, right there, those two, Nutso, Within Temptation. Just good to have them back on the channel. Been a fucking minute, but a real treat. But other than that, that's going to be a wrap for us, man. We made great time, and I wanted under 6 hours, and I thought I was crazy for saying that. But again, the music just kept it so fun, the variety of stuff. Again, Raven, Roseanne, Batman Snuggles, Willie and Aaron. Seriously, thank you guys. I cannot say thank you enough for the support on the channel, of course, with the donations, but for bringing by not just good music, not just one single thing over and over again, but crazy variety. Again, this happens because of you guys on nights like this. And y'all absolutely brought the fun for so many people. Y'all doing that doesn't just impact my day for the fun of having these streams, but also for everybody else who gets to hear all this insane stuff and knows that they can come consistently and find awesome music. And obviously, y'all are all gangsters at doing that time and time again. And putting together a whole set list of stuff that entertains a lot more than just me. So again, I thank you for it. The label shouldn't be an issue either. I hope not. What the fuck am I on? You're on typo mode. You have abeitis. Shout out mail, yes. To anyone that is going out on Halloween, please stay very safe with you and your families. Absolutely. Whatever you're doing, keep it safe, y'all. I got another 2 for you tomorrow as long as I don't sleep through the start of the stream. Let's go. And we'll be around for a little bit, so we'll play it by ear. But yeah, I plan on a 10 a.m. start. Hopefully I'm caffeinated enough to start right at 10 a.m., but of course keep an eye on Discord. Again, Nightmare, Raven, Stray-Eyed Male, Willing, Aaron, Tina. Who else am I missing? Batman, Snuggles if you're lurking. Left for Joker if you happen to be back for some reason. Villain. Anybody else who's in here. Thank y'all for kicking it, man. It's been fun to do these reaction streams in a row. I'm still not burnt out though. Like that's a crazy part. I'm not. I'm really enjoying these, and y'all have made this week so fun. Hopefully it's been fun for you guys to hang out this much on stream in 1 week. Kind of wanted to push my boundaries, push myself a little bit out of my comfort zone, and get out of the rhythm a little bit, but also get to hang out with the family even more, which is just too damn fun for me. Lisa Castro, have a good night. Thank you, Nick, for another amazing reaction stream. Thank you and Aaron both. Y'all the mains, man. Y'all the mains, man. Y'all know this. I might have some anime to watch now. Ooh la la. Nightmare said GG. Cheers, peace, love, and soul. I like that. Peace, love, and soul, baby. Peace, love, and soul. Sure, I'd have a good night, brother. Raven G fucking G's, bro. Tina with the hearts. Batman Snuggles says good night, Nick Cast Crew. It's been a fun week of reactions, I'm assuming you're saying, or set of reactions. Thank you for being a part of it. My God, mind-blowing shit through and through. I'm so pumped, but I gotta be in bed within the next like 2 hours if I want to be up. Sure, I'm up before 1 Eastern. Fair. Same. Holy wee-wah, everyone. I don't know what that's for, but hell yeah. I love all of you. Don't you forget it. I know I've been on for already now 4 days in a row, and I've told you these same words, and I'm still gonna tell you every damn time. Whether anybody's told you lately, recently, or ever in your life, just know that I love you all to pieces. I appreciate everybody's love, company, and just your time, which of course means the most, but don't forget that you're loved by somebody. I love you. Whether anybody else says that or not, doesn't matter. I love you. You're loved. You deserve to keep fighting through whatever you're going through. Even in the dark times, man, there's always a light right there, and I promise you just gotta hang on. Keep chasing that down. Big Dog Mama says, night, y'all. Lots of love your way as well, Big Dog Mama. Nothing but absolute love and positivity to all of you. Got 2 songs for you tomorrow that just got recommended. She's still, even in the middle of the week, finding new shit. Oh, no. If they just got recommended and she's already saying this, oh, man. I better make sure I'm caffeinated like a motherfucker tomorrow. That's what you're telling me. That's a bet. That's a bet. I hope all of you, if you can't make it by tomorrow, bright and early for me, but also just during the day, come on by. As the structure fails in the building too. Speaking of badass metal bands, we're on our way out of here right now, but I hope y'all are doing fantastic, as always. If y'all like good metal music, and you've not heard of this band right here in the chat, go click on their name. Go look them up, and go jam the fuck out. They're one of the best doing it right now, and they're only going up and up and up and up. Definitely check out their work. Oh my God, a lot of you metalheads in here need to go do that if you haven't. Shout out to you guys, man. I hope you all are doing well and blessed. We're on our way out of the stream right now, but I hope you all are doing well and having a great Halloween week and whole lead up into the shenanigans tomorrow, whatever y'all are up to. I hope y'all turn up. I hope y'all do. But that being said, it has been a fantastic fucking stream. I will see a lot of y'all tomorrow, again, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time for more reaction shenanigans. And I just hope all you and yours are well. Until next time, damn straight, I appreciate y'all even stopping in for a fucking minute. You know this. Matter of fact, let's do this. Let's see. It's all good. We're good. All right, I'm going to play something crazy from tonight's stream on the way out of here just because I said so. It's my channel, my rules. But of course, as the structure fails, Batman Snuggles, Big Dog Mama, Stray White Male, Raven, Tina, Willie and Aaron, Nightmare. Anybody else I'm missing, it ain't personal. I love y'all. Rest well. I will see a lot of y'all at 10 a.m. Pacific for more absolute shenanigans. Even if my camera is doing shit like that, it'll be fine. But lots of love to anybody who needs it. As always, cast and crew, this is the fucking best family on YouTube. So spoiled by all the amazing music we find, all the amazing videos we get to adventure through. I just salute y'all. Good night. Thank you for an amazing reaction. Wednesday of all days. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night, y'all.
I came here looking for something I couldn't find anywhere else. Hey, I'm not trying to be nobody. I just want a chance to be myself. I came here looking for something I couldn't find anywhere else. Hey, I'm not trying to be nobody. I just want a chance to be myself. I spent 1,000 miles of thumbing. Yes, I've worn blisters on my heels, trying to find me something better here on the streets of Bakersfield. Hey, you don't know me, but you don't like me. Say you care less how I feel. But how many of you that sit and judge me ever walk the streets of Bakersfield? Spent some time in San Francisco. I spent a night there in the can. They threw this drunk man in my jail cell. I took $15 from that man, left him my watch and my old house key. Don't want folks thinking that I'd steal. Then I thanked him as I was leaving, and I headed out for Bakersfield. Hey, you don't know me, but you don't like me. You say you care less how I feel. But how many of you that sit and judge me ever walk the streets of Bakersfield? Hey, you don't know me, but you don't like me. You say you care less how I feel. But how many of you that sit and judge me ever walk the streets of Bakersfield? How many of you that sit and judge me ever walk the streets of Bakersfield?